Good morning, everybody. How's it going, Jason? Jeppo. We have left Persona for now. We are back to SMT. Yes, we are indeed. We are indeed. Yep. Still so surreal that I'm done with P4 Pixie only. Oh no. I know I'm making a big deal out of it. It's just I always feel like this after every game I play for 2 months and then it's just done. And it's like, wait, you mean I don't have to do research about that game for another 2 or 3 hours over the week? I don't have to grind a bunch. I don't have to do all this other stuff for it. Weird. Okay. So I think we should be good to go. I did boot up the game yesterday. I actually installed it yesterday. I hadn't installed it before, so there's that. I guess I'll have to listen through the soundtrack after maybe today's stream and throw some in the playlist. Oh yeah, did you guys like the new background footage and stuff? I got some of Yakuza 0, SMT5 Vengeance, more SMT5 Vengeance. That's Persona 4 stuff again. I might take out more of the Persona 4 stuff. I'll probably add in more as we go. Actually, one thing I did notice when going... Oh, I like this shot. This shot was fun. Reaching out to the light there. With the light particles. Yeah, that was good. One thing I did notice when going through the settings for the Raidou game is that as an option to turn the HUD off, which is ooh, you know, that's my thing, right? Ooh, turn the HUD off. We'll get some good background footage for the starting scene screen. Probably. Like I said, I'll probably take out more of some of that stuff. I mean, there's only so much I can do in the limitations of, say, Persona 4. Because here's the thing, right? I want there to be some movement on screen, otherwise it would just be a still image anyway. But yeah, I could probably pare down some of the Persona 4 stuff. But, yeah, we'll mix in some other stuff. We'll remove some of the Persona 4 stuff that doesn't make sense. Add some more games in as we go along. But yeah. I mean, I want to go back and grab some from, I think Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, and then also Yakuza 3. I could go back and do that as well. Because all those games have, first-person modes, and you can toggle off the HUD. And then I could also go back to probably Persona 3 Reload and do something there as well. Get some shots there. But, yeah, I'll play around with it, see what I can get going. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and launch the game in a minute. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. My weekend's been pretty good, you know. Finished Pixie yesterday. I just kind of hung out. I didn't have enough time to get the whole Raidou body done, so we're just rocking the hat for today. I'll try and get the Raidou body done, you know, for next weekend. I figured that cap was enough for today at least. Okay. I saw this opening. It's kind of interesting because I don't know if these models, this art style, works as well when they're in higher definition. I think it works really well for PS2 games, with the flatter faces and everything. I don't know if it works as well here, but it is interesting to see how faithful they were to the original, it seems when translating the textures into a higher definition or whatever. Yeah, I think I can get free camera working in P3R. Because I got working SMT5 Vengeance. I think it's the same tool, if I remember correctly. I think works in P3R. So I could get some fun stuff with that. Gosh, every time I see the Russian guy, is that like... I feel like I have this weird thought in my head that... Is it Rasputin? I don't know why, but I have this weird thought in my head that it's Rasputin. You know, Rasputin. The, like, dude who, like, tried to claw his way out of the frozen ice after being thrown into a river, after being, like, shot or something. In terms of DLC, I did not buy any of the Mitama, like, grinding stuff. I bought SMT5 demons, and I bought, the skill books that you have to do challenges for. So, that is what I bought in terms of DLC content. Maybe in the late game I'll buy, like, the grinding DLC, just didn't want to tempt myself, so. What's this game about? As far as I know, and maybe it'd be good to say this now, you know, before we get into it, Raidou is some sort of investigator. Like some sort of, like, detective cop kind of guy. And he's using demons to track down, I guess, you know, and investigate crimes committed by people and demons alike. And hence the vials are, like, where he stores his demons, it seems. I don't know much more than that, to be honest with you, so... But let's start the game, and we'll find out for ourselves, yeah? Difficulty select. Okay, so you have Sleuth, which is, apparently, yeah. You and your allies cannot die, so that's story mode. Gumshoe, comfortable, Dick Gumshoe. Chase ambition, led by your spirit. Difficulty, this is easy. Private Eye is normal. We'll do Truth Seeker. It's interesting, the description of these. So, Private Eye is a standard difficulty. Let your strong spirit guide your investigation. And Truth Seeker, which is kind of funny to think about, especially considering the last game we just played. But it's a difficulty teeming with hardship. Unwaveringly pursue the truth and survive on the power of your spirit. Come on, we just finished P4. We gotta go Truth Seeker. Yeah, but we can change that anytime. But yeah, I'll go hard mode. I play enough SMT games. We'll do hard difficulty. It'll be fine. Autosave, yes. Weirdly enough, there is actually an option to turn off autosaves in this game. I'm not sure why. I guess if you want the classic experience. But yeah. Oh, the audio was muted on the game this whole time. Great. Well, so you didn't hear any of the audio on the... you didn't hear the music on the opening. Okay. Oh well. At least I noticed before we actually got into the game, so...
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness.
Funny hat.
Young one, first you must state your name.
We'll do the usual. Hey, Joe, Chill Whooper. How's it going?
Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training.
Good morning, Lupa. Did you get any sleep last night? Or just in general over the last... since the last time I saw you? That's a no then. That's a no. Okay, well... To be fair, I did stay up way too late last night as well. I think I was scrolling on my phone till like 2 or 3 a.m., so... Kuzunoha Village Training Hall.
I am the head of the
Okay, well, at least he took a nap.
The place where
There's
you
that.
stand is the Kuzunoha Training Hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate
Kinda looks like
status for
Jotaro.
this role.
I guess. It's probably
We,
the
Kuzuno,
eyes,
are
like the
clocked and
eyelashes.
contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years. The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
I'm ready. I don't have to ask at this point what that is.
Very good. I trust you will maintain.
Yeah,
that
I think it's
resolve.
supposed to be based off of like actual like, you know, Japanese police captain hats. Atlas really likes this style of character to the point where they put in like a guy who looks pretty similar and to add some T5 vengeance.
You will be the final
And he does look pretty cool, to be fair. Like, he's got a cool design. I wouldn't be surprised though if somebody works in
I hope.
does a mod to like replace Raidou over that dude's animations and stuff though. He is his own character and everything, but it is very much when you see him the first time, it's like, oh, that's not Raidou. Very much same type of character. No, maybe you should listen to him, Lupa. Are Gato and Morgana related? Sorry, Gato means cat. I don't know what. Sorry. Eh? Oh, you're spoilers, Christian. I am like 2 minutes in. What is this game about? I am not sure, Chill Whooper. I have not played the original, and I've just started playing it. Like, we're getting through the tutorial stuff, so I will let you know once I know. How about that? But if it did have you in a chokehold, at least you would have passed out and gotten some sleep that way. Okay, so move, dash, or you can press L3 to dash, to auto run around. Okay. Move camera, select areas only. Interesting. So it's got fixed camera angles in some places. That's for the investigation menu, main menu. Okay. Interesting. So village teachings. I'm assuming this is tutorials. Yes. Okay. Quick save. This is... Okay. Interesting. All right. And then I can press this to auto run. Okay.
First, demonstrate your skills of the blade.
I'm guessing, yeah, I guess what that was eventually, Christian, because Gato just means cat, but
In this trial,
it took me a minute to figure out, and I was like, oh, that's a spoiler, isn't it?
spare no thought in striking them down.
Oh. Speaking of a cat wants in. Hold on, I will be right back. Jam out to the battle music. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Goto. You saying Goto? I thought you were saying Gato, which I think means cat in Spanish. If my middle school Spanish is still up to snuff. So, okay, so we have light and heavy attacks. We have dodge, guard, jump. Jump attacks are also possible. Okay. Interesting. So this is like way more robust than I thought it would be. Yes, okay. But it seems that the actual name is Goto. Okay. And then magnetite, consumed when using various special actions. Okay. So let me see. We have the dodge roll, we have a jump, we have our level, we have our different actions. We have auto lock on. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so then we have a normal combo. I assume we have different combo finishers, maybe? No, we just have different combo moves. Maybe? It looks like we can charge up the heavy attack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's not like combo finishers. It's just a heavy combo versus a light combo. And you can kind of go between them. Wait. I've heard that music somewhere before. That level up music. Where have I heard that before? Is that just like taken from another SMT game? It sounds very familiar. Where have I heard this music before? Maybe it was in a different game. What's your favorite anime? Oh, I don't have a favorite anime. To be honest with you, I haven't watched too much anime. I've read a lot of manga, have not watched a lot of anime. I did enjoy the Persona 4 anime quite a bit. I'm hoping I can actually watch the like special that goes over the like true ending or whatever later this week on Wednesday or whatever. For some reason it refused to work last Wednesday. Like the website just would not load that particular one episode. As a lane jump scare. Eh? I watched a lot of anime and I can say Jeebus Peak. Okay, cool. Speaking of, yes. So we leveled up by 1, increases magic. So auto increase magic by 1. Okay. You get stat points. Yep, when you level up, you get strength, magic, your own magic tools, and your resistance to them, as well as bolstering the stats of your demons. That seems like an important stat. Vitality, max HP, and resistance to physical attacks, critical rate, and stats. Okay. So magic seems important. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, I talked to yeah, I've talked to his girlfriend some, so I heard a little bit. I don't know. The last I heard, he got into the Discord for one of the 101 games, and he was hanging out there. Did you play Final Fantasy VII? Not yet. No. I've played like the first like third of it on my phone before on like an emulator, but then I stopped playing it that way because it wasn't a great way to play it. At some point I'll probably play it on stream all the way through. Yes, I did play Cool Mask games. Yes, quite a bit. Yeah, there's some fun stuff there for sure. Yeah, village teachings. You can check tutorials. Hello. Ah, you can see me? But I suppose that's to be expected. After all, your exceptional spiritual powers earned you the right to become a Devil Summoner candidate and to undertake this trial. Okay.
Next, you shall demonstrate your marksmanship. Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons. Remain calm, or they will inevitably fail.
I think I want to play the original first, Jason. And then I'll go and play the remakes. And by that point, the remakes should be mostly done, you know, and then I can just maybe play through all of them in one go, or I can like choose how I want to like space them out or whatever. I'm trying to think, what were my favorite cool math games as a kid? There was like a Knight's Chibi Quest one that was pretty fun. Some platformers. Oh, what was the like speedrun one? Like the superhero speedrun one where you kept like, you had like a 60-second time limit, but you could get coins to like upgrade your abilities. So the remakes don't really feel like RPGs. Yeah, it looks like they're more action RPGs, which is fine. But I would want to play the original first. I'd probably want to work my way up through some of the Final Fantasy games. I don't know if I'd play like all the way from 1 to like 10 or whatever, but like I'd want to work my way up through some of the earlier Final Fantasy games, starting with like 3 or 4, I think.
Compose yourself and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies.
Also, from what I hear, it's like a retelling of the story, so there are differences. So it'd be nice to know what the original is like. Gun attacks are useful for hindering your enemy's movements. Yeah, getting a shot does tend to do that. Press L2 to ready your gun, R2 to fire. You will fire at your foe you're locked onto, and of course you can only fire as many bullets as you have loaded at the time, of course. Stow the gun by letting go of L2. To change lock on targets, use R plus your right thumbstick, or press R1 while your gun is drawn. The more shots you fire, the greater chance of stopping an enemy's movement. Your ammunition will automatically reload as time passes. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Interesting. Toggle lock on, change character. Yeah, okay. Okay. The dodge roll seems pretty generous. Okay. I'm not sure if these enemies can attack me really here though, because I haven't taken any damage. Nah, if it was American Simulator, it would be at least a Glock 19 or something. I think Final Fantasy VII is the best Final Fantasy because not like other Final Fantasies. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Like a lot of the older Final Fantasy, like all the Final Fantasy games, like the numbered entries, I think past like 3 or 4 start feeling very different from each other. So why is Glock 19 the thing I came back from? Oh, somebody was saying American Simulator because we were shooting with the gun. I was like, nah, we wouldn't. If we were in America, we wouldn't be using this stinky ass revolver from like the 1800s. We'd be using something a little bit better than that. We'd be using God's caliber. We'd be using the 1911 9mm.
Good.
I don't know. Let me put one to vitality because we are on like the harder difficulty. So probably taking more damage would probably be useful. Interesting. There's a total loyalty system as well. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I played a lot of like the mini games and stuff off stream, and I played it quite a bit on stream. I will say that I also enjoyed a lot of the content. I think some of that is because I hadn't played like the game that it's recycling some content for. So like a lot of the mini games, like the delivery mini game and the like go-kart mini game, are just like copy pasted from a previous game. But since I haven't played the previous game, that stuff felt pretty fresh. The combat was pretty good. I honestly, as somebody who likes to get into the combat, I wish there were more people to beat up that like were one-on-one fights. But the story overall was good once it got going, and the combat was all right. And it was fun collecting like all your like different crewmates through like sub stories and stuff. So. So it's a combo of P5 strikers and more regular turn-based games. You can fight with direct real-time inputs, but you can still be being teleported to separate combat location. Sorry, are you talking about this game, Jason, or are you talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake? But then you'd have to learn how to play Mahjong, Lupa, and that's always the major roadblock, isn't it? For any 100%ing any Yakuza game is Mahjong and like sometimes some really repetitive mini games. But yeah, just play as much as you want, right? About this game. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how demons work. We still haven't gotten that yet. I'm just assuming that's what's next. Shogi is also what I'm worried about. Well, if you really want to 100% the game, you could just get a shogi calculator. Just like how there are chess calculators, you could just pull up a shogi one and just like do that. I think I've done that at least once before. It's kind of annoying to do, but like you can do it. Most impressive. I would have hardly expected the boy you were to become the fine young man you are now. Your days of training in the village must have been grueling.
I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the trial. You handle your blade and firearm.
It's interesting to have the like lightning effect for them teleporting in, because it's very reminiscent of SMT3's effect when demons appear.
Next, take
Which makes sense, because they both came out on the PS2 and I assume around the same time. My dad had an AK-47 when he was in the military. Nice. I don't know. The AK-47 is certainly an interesting weapon. Hold R2 to change action. Hold R2 and... Interesting. So a combat skill can only be used after enough time passes, so it's on a cooldown. Interesting. Okay. Hitting an enemy with affinity is weak to will stun it. Attacks on stun enemies will always be critical hits, resulting in twice the amount of magla recovered and more damage. Capitalizing on enemy weaknesses is key to successful combat. So it's an SMT game, you're saying. So you're telling me that's an SMT game. All right. If your HP is low, use medicine. Okay. Okay, so we're still on cooldown for the fire attack. And I can see that. Okay, cool. So it lets me know. I forgot that I have jump attacks. I like this jump attack. Dude, like the heavy jump attack is so cool. The fact that it has like a camera angle and everything to go along with it is a lot of fun. Okay. Devil's Feint is a move that moves you behind the enemy. Oh, you can like sidestep around them? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Some like straight up I didn't realize we had okay, I didn't realize we had that sauce going on in this game. I didn't realize I was playing a you know what this actually reminds me the most of after playing it just a little bit here is Kingdom Hearts, with especially with that sidestep move. Like that is straight up some Kingdom Hearts 2 levels of like BS. Oh. Why is there the Persona Alp in this game? They're probably just reusing assets and like models from other places wherever they have them, right? Yeah, you can send it. I probably won't look at it for a minute, Chill Whooper, but yeah.
Good.
Okay. Leveling up quite a bit here. It seems like it keeps putting points into magic, so I guess I should allocate to other things, probably. Let's just bring up Vitality to 5, because again, harder difficulty, so let's try not dying.
Let's see.
Who are we, you ask? Your predecessors. Candidates whose lives were lost during our trials. Okay.
Yes. Your training has certainly paid off.
Is the village head Matthew Mercer, or am I going insane? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to keep track of all that stuff. Like, I can start to recognize, like, different voice actors. Like, I was playing P4 yesterday. I was like, oh, that's just Aegus's VA, right? Like, I can start to recognize certain VAs after hearing them for, like, hundreds of hours. Or, like, if I hear Yuri Lowenthal now, I'm like, oh, that's just Yuri Lowenthal. But, it's, still, like, hard for me to recognize different things.
It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own.
Keith Silverstein.
A demon shall be unleashed here.
I don't know who that
The
is.
little danger there may be within the village's barrier. Remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
Okay, here comes the fun part. Oh, Okabach. Okay, interesting. I kind of expected Pixie here, to be honest with you.
Hey, what's the big idea calling me Ukobach, the badass
Ukobach?
who keeps the
Okay.
boilers of hell burning to this jump?
Negotiation.
Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Good one, kid. But you know what? I'll admit you got guts. If you want my power so bad, then come and get it.
Okay. I'm guessing the fire attack won't be useful on him. R2 and press circle repeatedly for the art of confinement. The art of confinement or hold. You can also change it to hold, I guess. The art of confinement will consume magla with the amount of consumed determined by the level of the target demon, for example. Okay.
Good.
So I can change that to be a hold instead of a spam B. Okay, I might change that later. We'll see. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I'll join you. Just stop pulling so hard. Demon Charmer. Okay. Investigation skills, ignite. Okay. So we have... Oh, are these overworld skills? Do I need, like, different demons to, like, Pokemon my way through this game somewhat? And, like, interact with the overworld? That's interesting. That's my guess on, like, what it means by investigation skills. So you have XP, you have loyalty, and then you have resistances, stats, level 2. Okay. All right. Okay, so I don't get XP for confining.
Tamed the demon. Thus, the first step is complete.
Eras come and go, people in society change, and yet for us, time remains still. For 1,000 years we have done naught but slay demons endlessly. I assume they mean the family on the whole.
You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find.
Ukobak,
and make
okay.
use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant?
Nah.
So you maintain your composure even now. Such boldness is fitting for those who handle demons.
I have handled my fair share of demons.
Demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command demons.
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Interesting.
All right, I'm in this for the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Use the D-pad to switch between use and don't use skills behaviors. Okay. Right. You can tell them to use skills or not use skills, depending on if you want to conserve Magla or not. You can also manually change what skills your demon use and specify their targets. Press start and select command. Keep in mind when your demons are used their skills, they will consume your Magla. Okay. Can I capture these guys? Unable to confine this enemy. Okay, dang. Nope. In combat, it's important to balance the use of light and heavy attacks. Light attacks deal little damage but can restore Magla. Heavy attacks deal large damage but cannot restore Magla. Okay. Striking a stun enemy will guaranteed critical hit by which light source steals twice the normal amount of Magla. Okay, gotcha. So okay. Can't confine this enemy either. Ah, shoot. Got hit. Interesting. We don't have an official name yet, I guess, or title. So it just calls us candidate when we select ourselves for healing. I assume that Raidou Kuzunoha is kind of like a title we get after this. Because it still says candidate there, yeah. Okay.
Good.
Right. Oh, I see. It's not allocating an extra stat point to magic. It's just we have something that we're wearing that gives us +1 magic. Okay, I see. Because our magic's not going up from 8 here. Let me just go ahead and put one more into Vitality. I know I'm stacking Vitality, but it's the early game of an SMT game. You gotta kind of stack Vitality if you're playing on hard difficulties. Just the way it is. Winter Demons, yep. Level up. Skills increase, yep. Combat skills, okay. So we have Agi, of course. Miragi is the next one he's gonna get. Combo, light physical attack to one target. Low chance to inflict dizzy. Okay. Interesting. And then we also have passive and investigation skills. Okay. Good to know.
Might you be able to pass the entire trial?
At this rate, yes. Although I gotta say, these guys must have been pretty weak to die in this trial. It is literally this tutorial. But if you were to... The souls of all the dead game journalists who have attempted to play this game, I suppose. But if you were to prove yourself worthy of becoming a devil summoner, we would grasp the freedom of the outside world. That city of flowers, the capital. I always dreamed of visiting it. Okay.
Hi there, I'm Alp.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit?
Sure.
I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure.
Well, I'm not dead for one thing, so there is that. This demon doesn't appear to be hostile.
So, I've got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too. I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
What are you asking me here exactly, Alp? Open the investigation menu with options and then navigate to summon, then select a demon. After this, approach Alp and use the investigation skill Ignite. As a devil summoner, you will need to take care to utilize your demons not only in combat for investigations as well. Okay. So yeah, you kind of have to use different demons for the overworld. So summon, Ukobach. Ukobach, right. Gosh, this must have been like such a pain to do. I can already tell that like, well, maybe not, but I have a feeling that the PS2 version of this game has a much more roundabout system for summoning demons in the overworld, probably. Oh, you can see somebody's helmet down, or somebody's hat down there. It's been yellowed with age from one of the previous candidates, I suppose.
It's like my spirit's on fire now.
This music's interesting. It's very Persona 1 and 2, if that makes sense.
I knew you were special. You sure got a talent for handling demons. Yeah, your mag feels so nice.
Okay, calm down.
I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Typical. Gets what she wants and leaves. That's a demon for you. Oh, there's a revolver sitting there as well. And some of those vials or whatever. Is this Nautico's voice? I don't think so. Maybe.
Well done.
I'm not sure if they reused the original PS2
indeed.
voice acting for the English, if there was like an original English dub for the PS2 version, or if they had to redo all this. I'm not sure on that.
I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This
Yeah,
will
okay,
be
so
your
Raidou
final
Kuzunoha is a
test.
title.
Go forth and triumph.
Oh, Lamia of some kind?
98, 99.
What are we playing, hide and seek?
I count over and over again, but I'm always always missing one. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Okay. Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to continually attack until the shield is broken. This can be accomplished significantly faster by using attacks the affinity the enemy is weak to. Let's get rid of the other dudes a minute. Ah. Unable to confine this enemy. Okay. Ah, shoot. I should make one of my priorities probably getting a demon, like Pixie or something, that can heal damage a minute. Oh, interesting. There's also a backstep. Interesting. Okay, so if you're facing a demon and you hit the dodge button, it does a backstep. And if you're pointing towards them, it like dodges behind them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's more depth to the combat on this than I thought there would be for Raidou. I guess that makes sense because you're always playing as him, but I just kind of expected it to be a bit more clumsy. It probably was in the original PS2 game, to be fair.
Well then, I suppose.
Like, it's fairly competent. Like I said, it doesn't feel too much. It feels like you're not quite the level of Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, but like you're Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Like, you've got a decent skill set here as Raidou. Oh, is this phase 2?
Okikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control. Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought!
Not right now. I'm a little busy right now.
Soaring spirit right now.
Oh, Alp.
Ready for this? We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once.
I mean, I will place. That's. I mean, I was planning on it. I'm almost done with the Persona games. I've got Persona Q2 left, and then I wanted to play SMT4A this year. Probably after that, because I played SMT4 earlier this year. So at that point, I'll have played SMT 3 through 5. So probably like at the end of this year, I gotta sit down and like look at all the SMT games and kind of figure out what the strategy is gonna be for like going back through them all. But yeah, it probably won't be any time in the near future, but I'll probably get around to it.
I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
Can now summon 2 demons in battle. Okay.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons
Yeah.
at once. You are a most terrifying candidate indeed.
Oh, should I play Catherine? So I've heard. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that at some point. I just don't own it, I think. I don't know, it's kind of weird because I'm not sure if to buy like the physical like PS4 version or buy this like Steam version or whatever. Because I think the PS4 version technically has more content, but also the Steam VR version is like way cheaper, so. But
I'm not letting you have all the fun.
2 at the same time?
gosh, it really is Kingdom Hearts 2 all over again. 2.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, I started playing the Persona games around COVID, and now I'm almost done with them. And I've played some of the SMT games, obviously, but yeah. Safeguarding is a central technique for avoiding damage. Using it will make all your demons temporarily invincible. Okay, why would you not use safeguarding? Oh, nice, Alpazdia. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so during safeguarding, they can't do anything? But they also can't take any damage. Oh, I see. Okay. On PS4, oh, it's like $10. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. I could probably find it for cheaper, like secondhand too, if I looked. So, yeah, at some point. Yeah, it'd be fun to play Catherine and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of Atlas games and stuff that would be fun to go back and play for sure. So, probably start working through some more of them here soon. Like next year or whatever. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. In my opinion, it's better than P5. I really like the gameplay. It's probably got a better story than P5, to be fair. I do like P5's story. I just don't like how it's told a lot of the time, especially with the Royal. I feel like it gets bogged down. I think I'm going to try the original version of P5 next year, because I have it for the original version for like the PS4. Which I only got a PS4 in like the last year or so. So I've only had like even the option to play that fairly recently, so. I was an Xbox and Nintendo kid growing up, so. Yeah, I've only played the original? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think next year is supposed to be the 10-year anniversary of Persona 5. No. Not technically, because JP released 2016. I think 2017 for everywhere else, but...
Good.
Okay. I should probably increase magic. I feel like magic's going to be one of the most important stats of the game, because demons, it not only increases demon damage, your magic attacks, and your magic defenses, so... I feel like magic is going to be one of the more important stats. Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. Let's get it a nice round 10. Yeah. Okay. Miragi. Wonder how hit all skills work in this game. Maybe it hits like a large area. That seems to be what it is. So let's see. She also got Palinpa. Yeah, so it looks like skills in this game have like kind of a range or like an area of effect. Yeah, hopefully Persona 6. It would be nice if that came out, but it's probably not going to come out until 2027. Because apparently Persona 4 Revival is supposed to come out like mid to late 2026. So it's kind of doubtful that Persona 6 would come out like around that time.
I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
So yeah, it'll probably be mid to late for that, and then yeah, it's too bad. I feel like next year would have been a great year for Persona 6. 2026, Persona 6, the 10-year anniversary of Persona 5, the 30th some anniversary of Persona in general. So
the trial has now come.
Yeah, I just finished playing the original with Pixie only run. It was pretty fun. It was interesting to see the differences for Golden. It's kind of nice to brush up on it, and now I can, like, you know, have some more context going into, like, Persona 4 Revival. It does look like Persona 4 Revival is going to lean more on the, like, Golden side of things, but...
There is no mistaking that you have prevailed.
Well, I haven't died, so there is that.
We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha. The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha. You are the 14th to carry this name.
Yeah, I started with Persona 3 Faz, and I've gotten through pretty much everything, like I said. The only games I haven't played so far are Persona Q2 and Persona 4 Dancing. Played pretty much everything else, so.
Devil Summoner.
Gonna start working my way back through the older SMT games, like I said, next year, so.
However, you will not bear this burden alone.
No?
Koto Doji, come forth.
Come forth, cat.
So,
SP3 Fez good? I liked it quite a bit. Like compared to Reload. Oh, well, if you like the SMT games, you'll probably like P3 Fez quite a bit. It's quite a bit harder and better balanced than P3 Reload was. There's also some like animated cutscenes that are like way better than their 3D counterparts in P3 Reload. Like having the Awakening cutscene be like 3D and not like full 2D animation is so ass, especially compared to like the original 2D animation. If you like the older like SMT games, you'd probably like P3 Fez more. Honestly, I feel like Tartarus is better in P3 Fez compared to P3R. Yeah. Like, it feels a lot better to get through. Things don't take as long because the animations for battles aren't so big. Or, like, so long and drawn out, I guess I should say. And if you don't like the fact that you don't have party control or random skill inheritance, now there are mods to fix that. So you could have, like, manual party control and manual skill inheritance if you really want to. It does make the game a lot easier. But, you know, it's still fairly difficult, in my experience, playing with party control. Like, there's still, like, a good amount of challenge there. I wouldn't say the epilogue is better. The epilogue, you know, the episode Igus thing for P3 Fez, I think P3R actually does a better job of that because the original didn't have a compendium, and it was, like, really grindy and really annoying, and there was, like, less things to break up, like, just grinding in a dungeon. So I do think episode Igus is actually better for P3R. Like, there's more interesting gameplay there. And I feel like it refined, like, P3R's, like, dungeoning experience a bit better. But that's also $30 on top of, like, a $70 game. So, you know, there is that aspect of it. Honestly, if you don't care that much about it, you should probably just watch the cutscenes for either version and just be done with it. Or just, like, watch somebody else play through it. I played through the original right after beating P3 Fez. It was a slog, man. Especially since I had just beaten the base game and I was getting after like 200 some hours. Like I literally put in like 200 some hours in my first playthrough P3 Fez just playing the crap out of it. But so it was a bit of a slog to get through it, and like the story is kind of and like the gameplay was pretty bad, to be honest, because like no social links, so no extra XP for skills, and you don't have a compendium for the original version, so getting skills on anything was a pain in the ass. I remember sitting during COVID, just I had nothing going on in my life besides like playing that on stream, so I sat for 5 to 6 hours just re-rolling Thanatos skills over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, there's no social links, there's no hanging out with like friends like there is in Reload. They added all that, and you don't get like, because there's no social links, you don't get like XP boost when you fuse a persona. So like if you want to get any extra skills on a persona, you have to level it up, and that takes a while, and especially the original. Yeah. I mean, the only thing, there's like no social stats, there's no social links. P3R added like you could do hangouts to get everybody's Thurgies back and like their, you know, their passives back and everything. Or not their Thurgies, but like their unique passives back and stuff from the items that you get for doing like optional boss fights and stuff. But man, yeah, it's bad. The original P3 Fez, like the episode, I guess, is like super, or like the answer or whatever you want to call it, is like super bad. And also like the boss design is like even harder than the base game. Like base game P3 Fez, some of the Tartarus bosses are fairly difficult. I would say after playing them, it's kind of like they kind of range, but like it is kind of that SMT like 3 Nocturne style of like fight a boss once, figure out its gimmick, go back, make a persona or whatever to counter it, and then like beat it. It's kind of like that in P3 Fez. Episode I guess is that, but you don't have a compendium, and like the strategy isn't as straightforward, and you'll have like groups of bosses. So instead of having just like one boss that's got like a gimmick to it, or like a group of 2 or 3 of the same enemy, it'll be like one is different, one is you'll have one enemy that's different, a second enemy that's different, and a third enemy that's different, as like all bosses, and they all have their own gimmicks. So is it grindy for the sake of grindy, or I assume it was a limitation on P3 Fez of not having a second compendium and everything to pull from. But in terms of it being like, apart from that limitation, it is very like much battle heavy. Like it wouldn't be so bad if it was like, if it had a compendium. I think you could make an argument that if you liked SMT3 like Nocturne or something, that you would like the combat of episode Aegis, because you do get like a new party member, you do get like, you know, new bosses to fight, and like those can be fairly challenging, and there's some cool fights in there's some cool moments. Like on the whole, if you didn't care too much about the story, that'd be fine. I think it's just the fact that there's no compendium and the game is not balanced around not having any XP from social links, like, because with Persona games, they tend to have like higher requirements to get your skills, especially the older ones, because you get the bonus from, you know, social links. So it's easier, you know, you get more power for doing social links. That's kind of like the whole gimmick, right? But with Persona 3 Fez, you know, if you don't get that XP, then it just becomes like way more grindy. So if they rebalanced the XP curves for not having social links, and if you had access to the compendium, I think it would actually be a fairly interesting challenge, and, you know, it'd be kind of interesting. But considering that it doesn't have either of those, it becomes very grindy, it becomes very annoying, and it's just a slog to get through sometimes. Well, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I think Reload does a much better job of it. Maybe that's partially just because I had a bad experience with it. The last boss took me 45 minutes to an hour, if I remember correctly, just because I was under-leveled and just trying to get through it. And I just, like, kind of, like, strung by through my skin of my teeth and items, so I would say so. After doing a couple of like challenge runs using only Pixie, that does tend to be the experience, but that's also kind of true of like the SMT games in general and just like RPGs, because like at the start you don't have any options, or you have like much more limited options, and then in the mid game you start getting more options, and then in the end game you have all your options. And so Persona will usually have 1 or 2 challenge bosses or whatever that'll test you on all of the options, but by the end game, if you're doing those optional boss fights, like the final boss won't be hard, right? So if you're doing like the super boss, the final boss of the game is not going to be hard, generally speaking. But that's kind of true of like all RPGs. So SMT has a bit more where like they require you to use more of your options. So even though you get more options, you're challenged more. Like SMT5, for example, has kind of third-Gs, right? It has this like big gauge skill that either does a lot of damage, like has some like great support effects or whatever, right? But the difference there is that you kind of need it, and it's like enemies are balanced around the fact that you have it and they have it. In P3R, enemies don't have third-Gs. They don't have big gauge skills, and it's like less balanced. So yeah, Omagaki critical or whatever, Toki critical or whatever, right? So base P5 final boss was not my favorite. I liked it for I think Shido was a fun boss fight visually. I don't think any of the Persona boss 3, 4, or 5, I don't think any of their final boss fights are actually hard. I think they're cool visually, but I don't think they're actually hard. Maybe that's just because I usually go for like the super bosses and I've been playing these games for a while, but I remember even with Persona 3 Fez, because I did the Reaper and everything, the actual like final boss fight was not hard. Yeah. 4 was so easy. 4 Golden is easy. I just played the original 4. I would say it's a little bit easier than 3, just because you have control of your party members. But like overall, it's a decent challenge, especially in the early game. Because early game, the original Persona 4, you get like enemies that repel physical or only can be hit by like wind and like absorb or repel everything else. It was a wake up call to be sure. The original P4 is original 4 is harder. Party members are way weaker in general. You don't have as many options, so you don't have like they reworked the crazy tables and stuff. Yeah. And like the first dungeon, you get like repel physical beetles, and there'll be like 5 of them, and you're like, how do I deal with this? And there's like the table that like can only be hit by wind attacks. So, but yeah, no, Persona 4 original is much harder. Shuffle time is not as broken. Golden hands don't give a bunch of XP. They in fact only give 1 XP. They just give money and shuffle time has a chance of like backfiring, so if you pick up a card that can increase like a skill level, it can also decrease the skill level. Party members don't get extra skills from the bike ride, so Naoto is a lot less broken. You don't have an extra month to work on social links and stuff like you do in Golden. Let me think, what else is there? Skill cards aren't a thing. You have random skill inheritance as well. What else was there? No vegetables, so no great vegetables, so you can't like just grow items. Is it? Oh, dang. Okay. Is it just the one in... If you do ! Discord, is that one invalid too, or is it just the one in the description? Dang. Okay. I'll have to update that then. Thanks for letting me know. But if you do ! Discord, is that one also invalid, or is it just the one in the description? But anyway. Yeah, so... Yeah. Alright, let me keep going, and we can keep talking, but I should at least make some progress in the game. And so, the journey of Box O'Reilly's... Rather, the journey of Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th began, as he and Goto left the village.
Successor to the
No, you're good.
name.
That's me, not you.
To remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu.
Ooh.
By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
Okay.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded.
Indeed it has.
See, so you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the
Oh, it's like not the demon, the group. Okay, interesting.
They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzu...
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I just want to... Okay, I'll test in a minute, I guess. I want to see if I can...
The capital.
I want to make sure at least if to give you make sure you get the Discord link, even if I have to give you a new one. But
is the vibrant center of this country.
Looks like alt tabbing paused the game, so let me get through this dialogue first.
So much is concentrated there, which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons. Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
Obtain the key item Mystic Eye.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities.
Oh, okay.
It should
You can
prove
check
itself
status.
useful
Okay.
in the coming battles.
All right, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time.
Okay.
For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
Okay, hold on. One sec. I'm gonna watch your stream while I play something, so I won't talk much. Fair enough. I just wanted to double check if this link works a minute, since he said it didn't work. So if it doesn't work, I'll have to you know, fix it later, but I want to make sure, double check if it works or not real quick. We just mute my own stream so we're not getting double feedback. So if I do Discord, 1, does the chat bot actually work? And 2, does the link actually work? Yeah, that will at least post the link. Does the link work? I think it does. Okay. Try that. See if that link works. If it doesn't, then yeah, I'll have to fix that. But I guess maybe I'll have to change the one in the description. Maybe I made a new link and the old one got invalidated. Or the old one expired or whatever. With the pen in his mouth, he dexterously filled in the journal. That's funny. Doesn't for me. Weird.
That should do it.
Weird. If anybody else is in YouTube chat, could you do me a favor? Even if you're already in the server, could you click on the link and see if it works? Otherwise, I can open it up in, I suppose, incognito mode. So sorry. I'm just trying to see if this works or not. Like I said, I just want to see if it doesn't work, then I have to fix it, right? So, new incognito window. Open up the stream through that, and then, well, I can just copy paste. I don't know, man. Why are there microtransactions on Discord now? I don't know. I use Discord a lot, and I have not bought Discord Premium or any of those. Yeah, no, it looks like it works. Maybe it's because I'm on computer and not mobile, but seems to work on my end even in incognito mode. So maybe just copy and paste the invite. I'm on PC? Okay. Maybe it's because I have the Discord app installed. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Let me get back to the game.
Now then, let's be off to this so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
Weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, somebody else could double check that for me. I'd appreciate it, but I don't know if there's anybody else who can double check right now. Maybe when one of the regulars comes by, I'll ask him. And so, Raidou Kuzunoha began his new duties in the capital. Between his academic studies and detective apprenticeship, he did battle against demons, and did all he could to help the citizenry. Such were the busy days he spent in the capital. And now... Oh, so it did work through the app? Taisho 20, the capital. I'm guessing that's the year.
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration.
The
capital, once known as Edo.
Okay.
Well.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's growing
all right,
fast.
cool. That works then. Nice.
These
Glad that
days,
worked out.
It's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But make no mistake.
This looks like 1800s, I want to say.
To this day, they
Caught the
lurk in
Gordian knot.
shadows,
Interesting.
watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
When was the Taisho era? When...
This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident.
1912 was the start date, so it's been 60 years since the Meiji period.
Yes,
So I
this is the
think
Detective
we're
Agency.
in the 1930s, 1920s, somewhere around there. Okay.
Hello? Hello? You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gairi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So, she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
They just nod. Of course, the silent protagonist. I will say, I know I've been waffling about and like talking a bunch, so it's taken a bit longer, but the tutorial doesn't last too long compared to some other games. I know this game is like relatively shorter, like 30 to 40 hours instead of like the 50 to 60 hours that most of the SMT games are. Okay.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well,
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to kill me.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
Who's Narumi's voice actor? He sounds familiar.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Watch out!
Oh, huh. He was the Akanari VA for P3 Reload, the Death Social Link, right? Maybe that's where I'm recognizing him from, but he sounds like, I feel like I've heard him from other places. Red Special Guard, okay.
Obstacles shall be eliminated.
Oop. Probably deal with the guy with the gun first. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, that's how I change. Right, I have to change. I don't think I'm supposed to win this, but it's probably technically possible, unlike New Game Plus, to win this, but you'd probably still lose in the, probably still lose in the cutscene. The demon has died. I don't know. I'll try to see how far I can get, but yeah. Nah. Okay.
Summoner, retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
I wonder if what happens if you win in New Game Plus on that fight. Yeah, maybe nothing, but... Okay, episode 1, The Missing Girl. The next day. The next day.
So much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
You can cure you and your demons can fully recover HP and mag, as well as cure status ailments simply by returning to the detective agency. Though difficult to admit, this place must be quite comforting to us. Okay.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here you go.
Oh.
Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows? Could find something useful.
Thanks for the starter money. Let's see. Music is good. It's very of it's very of this era for Atlas. Got the same kind of like vibes as Persona 3 in some ways. Similar instrumentation. Ooh. I like that trumpet, man. Like that keyboard or whatever that's in the background there. That's also something that was used heavily in Persona 3's soundtrack as well. I'm guessing they're using a similar sound library when making the original soundtrack for this game. Although I don't know how much the remaster changed things. I don't know if they like redid the music entirely or if it's just cleaned up the original PS2 version.
If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Yeah, that's some good music. All right. Okay, interesting. Sukudo cho Yuraiku. As your investigation progresses, your current objective will be updated as needed. Be near the mini-map of the screen. When you open the start, it will appear on its own if you stand still for a few seconds. Additionally, you can open up the main menu and press that to check the map. The next objective will be marked with a exclamation point. You can also see which direction the next objective is on the mini-map. Okay. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Just a random healing item. Okay. Read mine? Oh, interesting. I'll try to use the art of mind reading. The Araku policeman's thoughts can be heard. It's that kid from the Narumi Detective Agency. I can't tell him. Detective Kazuma's over at this crime scene while I'm out stalking the agency. I can't let slip that everyone at the agency is a suspect in the kidnapping case. Come on, just get out of here. All right, out dear. Did you and Narumi get up to something last night? This Detective Kazuma brute was bombarding me with questions first thing in the morning. Oh yeah, party time. The nosy old lady's spirit was rekindled. I didn't tell those coppers a thing. Here, take this. Don't let those uniforms boss you around. Oh, thanks. Interesting. Okay. So you can have different interactions. Looks like I should probably always have a read mind demon handy. Baby's thoughts can be heard.
Hey.
Who's that demon out front? Oh no, it's just a frog. Okay.
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective Agency. Well, no window shopping.
Let's see. What do we got? Medicine, chakra chip, Book of Agi, Book of Bufuzio-zan. Okay, interesting. Let me just buy some medicine for now. That's always useful.
Thanks, kid. You know the saying, time is money? It means I don't have time to talk.
Okay, fair enough, dude. It looks like Victor is out at the moment. Go mad on...
Leaving already?
Can't do that yet? Okay.
Soon. Bring more money.
It's SMT4 all over again. And bring more maca next time. Yeah, I guess that's pretty standard for vendors, huh? Interesting. Got the fixed camera angles, it looks like. Okay, I can dash in the overworld. That's good to know.
Hey, is that schoolboy looking at us? Is he flirting? Should we flirt back?
He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that. He's just messing with us. Don't make eye contact.
Right. Like, I don't know what's really on your mind.
Well, let's find out what is on their mind, shall we? Interesting that there's some voice acting for some of the random NPCs around town. The schoolgirl's thoughts can be heard. I'm hungry. I wish that boy there would offer to treat me to something. He has such a beautiful face, like a prince in a fairy tale. He's my type to a T. I think I might be stuck on him. Well, that's flattering. A bead? Is that as good as I think it is? Yeah, full HP to one ally. Can only carry 9. I'll have to remember to sell some of these for when I get full on them. I forgot to do that in SMT4, and I lost out on a lot of money and or healing items because I just had the max amount for so long. I just didn't use them for most of the game.
Detective.
Mind filling me in?
No.
It's about the old family mansion in the hills of Yaraku. The one week. I'm not falling for that. I'm a model of discretion. Okay, sure. Boring though it may be, an ordinary life is best. I don't want to be cursed. Scent of blood there? I'm so glad I wasn't born into that family.
Detective.
Of course I know. Is that so? Okay. I kind of wish I had free cam, but it seems like for the most part it's fixed camera angles. I guess that's a holdover from the original PS2 version. I could see myself playing the original PS2 version of this game at some point while working back through thing. I wonder... Okay, so there's this mansion that everybody's talking about. Hell with that Daijoji mansion. I'd never be able to afford a place like that, even if I worked 100 lifetimes. Rich always get richer and the poor get poorer. This is unacceptable. Okay. I wonder if there's ever like a downside to like igniting somebody's spirit or whatever, like if their desires get like out of control or something. I mean, there it didn't really do anything besides give us some different dialogue. Medicine, okay. Game looks pretty good. It does feel like a cleaned up PS2 game, but yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Hey kitty, where are you going? I'm gonna follow you because I feel like that's something that I should be doing in a game like this. Where'd you go? Over this way? Where'd the cat go? Did it go all the way around, maybe? Oh, I can go down here. I haven't gone down here yet. Oh, there's another cat. Okay, the fixed camera angles are kind of funky. I'll have to get used to them. So, okay, so if I follow this cat this time, is it just like a little environmental thing, or can I actually like get something out of following it? It's interesting there are different camera angles for going to and from areas from different directions. Oh, do all the cats just run in here? Okay, gotcha. Okay, I thought they might lead me to like an item or a secret or something, but it seems it's just an environmental detail. Fair enough. All right, let me actually go where we need to go then. Is there anything I can check out in configuration or anything? Oh, interesting. Right, yeah, I should probably set the demons to be actually part of the party. Demon skills. Right. Sneak. Allow entrance into narrow spaces. You would be too big to enter yourself. Okay. Good to know. Detective journal. Yeah, not much here yet. Oh, they can be in the overworld. while you're running around. I see. So whichever one is the got the How do I set? You can view your demon's current status, the amount of experience needed to level up, amount of loyalty needed to learn the next passive skill. Interesting. You can also view the 3 types of skills used in the field and passives. Okay. Use R3 to like get a look at the models. Okay. Combat skills. It doesn't tell me what the next passive skill is, though. You can change passive skills. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have the overworld map. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, this is just where I was. Interesting. Okay, I see. Can't go there yet, apparently.
No need to ride the streetcars now. Let's focus on the investigation.
Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
I suppose he means us. Who is that man?
Who are you, and what do you want?
Mo, Raidou, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known. If he's involved, you can bet something's about to go wrong.
I see.
Move along, Raidou. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later, but actually kidnap.
You're not very good at this, dude.
Lovely weather out here today, isn't it? Yes, sirree.
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl. Raidou, teach this Piker a lesson, and find out what the police know about that kidnapping. Devil summoner style, of course.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can't read his mind. I have to ignite him.
What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating
I wonder if...
Is that something an officer should be saying?
I wonder if this dynamic is kind of supposed to be reminiscent of the dynamic with Sherlock Holmes in the police force.
At any rate, Raidou, you think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
I feel like there's a little bit of that going on. Like the kind of like well-meaning but like kind of bumbling detective. You kind of see that in what am I trying to Ace Attorney games where you have what, Dick Gumshoe or whatever, who's like a well-meaning but kind of blundering like detective on the police force, where you know, Phoenix Wright comes in and ends up solving most of the cases himself anyway. Raidou showed the butterfly brooch to Detective Kazuma.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, it couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Raidou, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
Okay.
Something doesn't add up. Why would Narumi want to kidnap a member of the Daidoji family? Forget it. Don't need to bother thinking about his motives.
Bet all the running around makes you thirsty. All right, so we'll hit the spot, guaranteed. How about some for your cat and your friend? Wait, what? Oh, 1, 2. Ah, there's just you and the cat. What am I saying? Oh, you can sense the demon even if you can't see it, huh? Would you believe I'm 43-year-old? 43 is still young, right? I have a chunk of our all-natural ice as part of my daily routine. Our ice is the secret to my youth. Okay, buddy. Seems like something went down at Ushigomigari Bridge last night. Detective Kazuma's over there now. Wonder what happened. What happened indeed? Oh wait, this is the where the schoolgirls were. Oh, okay. So I kind of came full circle here. Interesting. So I can kind of move around faster on the overworld, but you can get to most of the same places by just running around some places on the map. Okay.
Well, it's like this.
Let's see. Yeah. Nothing lasts forever, and the Daidoji bloodline is no exception. But the head of the household is gone. That distinguished name has become tarnished. Good is gone, huh? What is good is gone? What does good as mean in this scenario?
Pardon me, sir.
You are pardoned. What's up?
No one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else?
I found this brooch.
That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
I understand you met Kaya. Was she safe? I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened?
One explanation later.
So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see. Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name?
Well, I'd be more worried about something happening to her than what would happen to the name, but fair enough.
That's my biggest concern, honestly.
I feel like that should not be your biggest concern, but fair.
However,
all right.
You say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still all right.
It's
okay.
Time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble him.
Oh, well, that's suspicious as heck. Oh, the butler says there's no need to investigate. The police already are on the job. Yeah, that's not suspicious as heck.
Besides,
Suspicious
Master
as
would
fuck.
prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective. Until next time, then.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
Alright.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her, I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji. or even the spirits of his ancestors.
Would you know?
I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission. If you'd kindly step away.
Okay.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Sneak time.
Fortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options. Like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
You can command a demon from a distance by opening the investigation menu and selecting solo investigation. Doing so will not consume mag. Be aware, though, that both quick save and autosave will be unavailable during a solo investigation. Gotcha. Okay. So, solo investigation. Oh, interesting. So you can, like, move around as all the demons. What's this over here? Ah, storage room. Everything's neatly organized. Okay. Good to know. Thought there might be an item or something in there. Alp looked around the room. Alp felt a photo on top of the cabinet. Obtained the photo of Kaya. Oh, that's useful at least. Now we can ask people about her appearance at least. Alp handed the photo of Kaya to Raidou. It's a photo taken during the orientation at Oran High.
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students. Righto. Let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
Okay. You can instantly travel to places you've already visited by pressing L1 or selecting Express Streetcar from the investigation menu. Sometimes streetcars will be unavailable due to story reasons. Yep, okay, gotcha. So we don't break pathing or something. So, okay, nothing in here. We can't go up. He hears a woman every night crying underground, huh? All right, time to poke my head in every single unlocked door. Okay. Looks like we have a full moon mechanic in the top left. Wonder what that affects. Oh, there you are.
Oh, sorry about that. My neck's been so stiff lately. I'd normally be able to make more time for you, but right now I'm too busy even to sleep. Excuse me, I have other matters to tend to. Please, please find Kaya for me.
Okay. He seems genuinely concerned, I guess? Master Kiyoshi can barely even pay us. That's why everyone calls him lousy. This whole thing will probably give him even more white hair. Okay. Pricey beer. That's a key item for some reason? Okay. Maybe it's useful for a quest or something. Okay. Sure. Maybe we'll have to ply somebody with some beer at some point. What's this about a coworker? Where on earth did she go? Shouldn't take her this long. Interesting. There's a coworker who's been gone for a while. Ask what you want, but make it quick. What do you know about Kaya? She doesn't look down her nose at us like the other fat cats. She makes time for us servants. But she never saw eye to eye with her father. She doesn't even come to visit him anymore. Frankly, I can see why. But I wonder if she's been being a little too cold to the old man. Ask, what do you know about the incident? Must have been about 10 days ago. Miss Kaya came home from school and went right up to her room as usual. We all saw her. That was the last anyone saw of her, though. Her room was still clean and her clothes were all there, so she must be still in her uniform. What do you know about the Daidoji family? Everyone's heard the rumors of the Daidoji family curse. Some say one of the family eats the flesh of a woman, and some say they breed terrible creatures. Ask... Okay, that's all. Hey, keep this under your hat, all right? I don't want Mr. Nakamura finding out. Okay, interesting. Don't reveal family secrets, personal policy.
Okay.
Come. Very well, ask me anything. What about her father? He's a master of this house, though he's been sleeping heavily due to an illness. His doctor said there's little to no chance of recovery. The matter of inheritance will be quite the mess. What do you know about the uncle? He's his brother. You met him in the living room, I believe. He's a hard worker, but he's not suitable to lead the Daidoji family. Master Daidoji gave him a loan to start his own business, but it was a catastrophic failure.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. Failing business. What do you know about Nakamura? He's been loyal to the family ever since Master Daidoji and Master Kyoshi were children. He's very devoted, and Master Daidoji has unshakable trust in him. He's the quintessential butler. He can be very passionate about his work, though frighteningly so.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wanted to know? No, that's it. So apparently this is in the Persona universe, but way in the past? Is it? How is it connected to the Persona universe? It's a break room for the servants. I mean, this is supposed to be in the 1930s, 40s. I looked up what period they said this was, and yeah, it's supposed to be around there. Kind of around the same time period that was it? Something Past Midnight or whatever is supposed to be. The new RGG game. I think it's around that same time period. It's a large bookshelf. Classic literature is lined up on the shelves. Okay. Anything else we got going on here? Oh, that's just to go back out. Variases and other antiques are lined up here. Every piece is covered with a thin layer of dust. Western art, okay. So this isn't turn-based? No. It's more like Strikers, where you have your basic combos, and you can summon demons to use skills and stuff and fight alongside you. Okay. So let's see. Let's go back into town a minute. It's actually surprisingly, like, competent in terms of, like, what Raidou can do. His kit, at least here at the start, is fairly similar, actually, to something out of, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 or something like that. Because he's got his own skills that he can learn. He's got, a basic, like, heavy attack combo and a light attack combo, both of which have their own utility. He's got, like a sidestep, he's got a backstep, he's got a dodge roll. So it kind of, not quite the same, but it feels like fairly similar to playing as Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1, kind of. Although I don't know how competent the original PS2 version was. Apparently they kind of overhauled combat a little bit for this game, so.
Is there something you want?
Have you seen this girl?
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
No,
Don't
she
get
didn't.
yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man. I always thought Kaya was a blue nose.
guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time.
Okay.
Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Let me see if I can get any more information out of them by reading their mind. I'm sorry, but I hope that investigation leads to nowhere. Kaya and her lover deserve to be happy. Just leave them alone. Why is it always Kaya? I'm on run too, you know. I'm not as pretty, but maybe I should undo my pigtails. Or maybe I should cut it short like Rin. Okay. I can't go in the sweet shop? Where was the sweet shop? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? It's an ice shop. A girl inside is cutting ice with a sharp saw. Oh, okay. What's that marker back here? Is there something over here? There's like a red marker on the map. Maybe it's something I can interact with later. Or I need like a certain type of demon for. Do you know this girl?
Who are you to her?
I'm a detective. I've been hired to find her.
Raidou. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the?
Well, that's not good. I think our only lead just vanished into thin air.
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon. Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinoda. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
Okay, interesting. Shinoda is now accessible on the world map. Well, I'm 25 today. Congratulations. Congratulations on making it all the way to 25. Happy birthday. Okay. Where are we supposed to go then? Oh, I haven't been over here. Kind of want to go over here. I know we don't have to, but grab the items at least. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Specialty items? This world is full of strange and unusual things that'll prove useful for demon handlers. Grimoires and sake. What does sake do? Raise the demon's loyalty, but you're not of age, 14th, so not a drop for you, all right. There are many different types of sake, but they're essentially either only suited for a specific demon order or they can be enjoyed by any demon order. Treating demons to drinks builds up their loyalty, huh? I guess even demons can have a playful side every now and then. So do grimoires work the way I think they do? Thin grimoires and thick grimoires. Thin is 25% of the next level. Thick is a full level, okay. So same as SMT3. Then Nice. Thin and a thick grimoire. I'll hold on to those for a little bit. And then incense has the ability to boost the stats of either you or your demons, raising them by 1. There are 4 kinds: strength, magic, vitality, and luck.
Yes.
Incenses allow you to raise stats to your liking without leveling up or gaining power from demon fusion, so make good use of them. I've heard if you take a demon with the ability to pick up items to the different training hall branches, they might find some good stuff. Interesting. Nice. Skill books? Each book is named after the skill it teaches. Book of Agi, Book of Bufu. But there's a little bit of nuance on exactly how demons use these books before learning a skill. As a general rule, reading one skill book is enough to use the skill, but fully learning the skill so the demon can pass it on through demon fusion is a whole other matter. That's because certain skill books need to be read more than others in order to fully learn a skill. Some skill books only need to be read 1 time, but others might need to be read, say, 3 times. Depends on the book, and until then, the skill is only partially learned. I guess what they say in life, what they say is true. Nothing in life is ever easy.
Yes.
In any case, skill books might be a little bit tricky to use, but they're worth it. They can teach skills to demons that would normally be impossible for them to learn. I hear that the most reliable way to come across skill books are to take them from enemies using the Art of Confinement and check in with your demon allies. Okay. No, I'm good. Thanks for all the free stuff, man. I should go ahead and use those incenses on probably a Raidou. So we have materials, consumables, okay. Yeah, getting a +1 all stats at the start of the game, pretty nice. Oh, I can use grimoires even on Raidou. Interesting. Okay, I'll probably hold on to it because you know, the further we get into the game, the more grimoires are actually worth. But yeah. Nice. Reached its maximum. Never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. Okay. Occasionally find items while walking. And then I guess we'll give the other one to Alp. Okay. Pricey beer. A full-bodied beer that seems to have been made a very long ago. Okay. What is the what about the other one? To get better at the job, I'll let you... Okay. After episode 3, speaking to the Fox statue on the right and selecting aerial rifts in the training hall will trigger conversation for the downloadable content Demons of the Aerial Rift. Okay, gotcha. I think that's you can do challenges to get like good skill books, basically. Gotcha, you can save here. You can also use this for demon fusion and purchase items. Okay. So let me go ahead and save then. Victor's out at the moment. Okay, so we still can't go to the demon fusion place. There's a bell inside the shrine. Ring the bell? Yes.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss?
I need to go into the Dark World.
Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now, please take this.
The Herald of Yatagarasu put a demon in Raidou's open tomb. The Frost Order demon Preda joined the party.
It should prove itself useful in the coming battles. The Dark
More
Realm
coverage is always
behind
useful.
The world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely. The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
Okay.
in the Dark Realm now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? Ah, so you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
Okay. Light sword attacks. Yep. Demon basic attacks, defeating enemies. If you... Oh, this is very SMT3 coded. Battle music. Okay. If you'd like your demons to focus on recovering mag, set to their behavior, don't use skills. But prefer your demons to focus on attacking, healing, applying buffs. Use skills, you can constantly regenerate enough mag while fighting. You'll be able to constantly unleash skills. Okay. Nice. Try summoning the Frost Demon Preda. Switching out your demons will appropriately allow you to strike different enemies' weaknesses. And then you can use Mystic Eye to... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so... Inugami can read mind and fly. Interesting. And it's weak to ice. Interesting that you can check what they're weak to right from the start. You get a lot of information on them if you want. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and return Okabok. And then we'll summon out Preda.
Preda.
Interesting. There's a combo thing in the top right. I wonder if there are bonuses for getting a high combo or something. Okay. So there's drop items. Oh, demon loyalty has grown, raising Raidou's rank. Interesting. So the more total loyalty you get, the higher your rank goes. Okay.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes.
I see.
This will let you command more demons.
Okay, so raising your rank gives you various bonuses, like being able to carry more demons in your stock and stuff. Okay, good to know. Each time the loyalty reaches a certain level, new rank, new titles, more tubes. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Getting to a higher rank just gives you more stock.
Raidou,
Works for me.
To Rin quickly.
Stealth Strike is a method by which you can use summon demon to either begin combat or with advantage or defeat enemies without enter combat at all. Okay. You will need to remain unnoticed by the enemy to successfully perform a stealth strike. After it's landed, one of the following will happen. If you're 10 or more levels above the target, your demon will instantly defeat all the enemies in the encounter, and you'll get the experience and items, and it'll be distributed to you and all of your demons. If you're not, it'll start a combat, but with advantage, which will depend on the order of the demons that use this stealth strike. Okay. Target in this context refers to the highest level enemy among the group of demons. Okay. Gotcha. A quick review of the Art of Confinement. Confinement is the key to recruiting more demons. Controls. The Art of Confinement consumes a set amount of mag and can only be used on demons of the same level as you or lower. You can also steal items with this technique. You can make 2 of the same demon your allies at once. Okay. You can have 2 Jack Frost in battle or assemble an entire demon of multiple versions of your favorite demon. Oh, okay, cool. So there's no restriction on having, like, 2 of the same.
Good.
Trying 6 or 7 diets right now, so I should be able to slip into that tube easy. Use force and sneak. Use brute strength and an investigation. Okay. Let's summon back Okabok instead of Freda. Book of Fast Escape, huh? Think humans and demons can be friends? We can be more than friends. Oh gosh, I like what I'm hearing. Help join the party with vitality increased by 1. Oh, okay, interesting. If nothing else, it'll be fusion material. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's interesting that you can have 2 of the same demon in your party. Let me see something real quick. So, can I use Fast Escape? Teach a demon Fast Escape enables faster escape from battles. Patra, Agi. Skill books allow you to teach specific skills to your demons. The main way you can obtain them is using the Art of Confinement or checking with a demon ally once it's leveled up. Skills will be learned from skill books in stages. At the first stage, be able to use a skill cannot be inherited. Fully learned. When a skill is partially learned, a mastery level will be displayed. If the skill book to teach a demon a skill normally learned by leveling up, then the skill will be fully learned after using that just 1 skill book. Keep in mind that if a given demon cannot inherit a skill through fusion, that demon is unable to learn that skill at all, meaning they also cannot learn that skill even by using skill books. Okay, so there's some restrictions. So I can't teach use skill books on Raidou is what I was trying to see. Okay. Let me summon out Obarion. Oh wait, I meant for the actual combat. So configuration, I guess. Yeah. So instead of Okabok, let me try Obarion.
Let's go.
Okay.
Good.
So you still get the right. Okay. I should probably be defeating more demons for XP and stuff. I should probably be keeping up damage with the gun, since I can use it from the entire stage. Like, I don't have to get close for it. So I should make sure I'm always using the bullets that I have. Okay. So let's hang out more, okay? I've recovered full HP. Okay. Probably not, actually. I probably will swap you out for another Alp or something. Get more loyalty. So that would be here. So configuration. Okay. Oh, magic incense. Nice. Use that on Raidou. I'm probably just going to use incenses on Raidou until we max out his stats. I don't see why you wouldn't do that first. Because, like, we're not using any of these demons in the late game, but we're going to use Raidou for the rest of the game, right? So... I'm sure there is some lore behind this, but I am not aware of it. Free of charge will fully heal everybody.
This may sting, but only a little.
Okay. Thanks for the heal. Let me save. Okay.
Come back.
Oh, there's a demon I don't have. Oh, Pixie! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Good.
So what do I get in return for joining you? I'll make you strong. I kind of like you, human. Do I know Pixie or do I know Pixie? I will definitely make Pixie strong. yeah, I have. I'm not lying on that one. I have definitely done that before. Okay, interesting. So it's a resist gun. So some enemies are weak to gun. I should keep an eye on that. Weak to fire and ice. Nulls wind. Interesting. Demonstrate activates a certain amount of moon phases after being summoned. The outcome is unpredictable. Okay. Sneak. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. So you guys are weak to that. So let me go ahead and summon out Preda instead of Obarion. See if I can recruit this last guy. Book of Spirit Drain. Okay, interesting. What do you think kids desire these days? Infinite wealth. You ought to watch your tone. Okay, interesting. So the negotiation is just for extra stats. Or maybe something else. Cooldown expectedly cools down the target down quite literally, often freezing entirely. Okay. And then it has Boo-Boo skills. Okay.
Good.
Okay. I guess instead of getting copies of demons I already have, I should probably just be picking up anything I don't have and trying to level up demons that I don't have maxed out yet.
Let's go.
So these guys are weak to fire, so let me go ahead and maybe not Ulkabak. Nah, probably Ulkabak, I guess. I don't have anybody else who uses fire. And then let me actually summon out Pixie instead of Alp, since I already have a maxed out Alp. Okay. 4 of them. I should also remember that Raidou also has his own skills. Although right now he only has Pyro. I don't think I can... Yeah, you can't. Once again, you cannot recruit zombies. Seems to be a fairly standard thing in the SMT games. If there are zombie enemies, you can't recruit them, because that would be immoral. That would be like having humans as, like, pets or something. You can't do that.
Let's go.
What do we got? Got Alp and Preda. All are weak to fire, so don't need to change anything out. Okay. That went pretty well. Combat is pretty snappy and fun. Fights don't last too long. For random stuff, at least. I'm probably going to explore the area a little bit before I worry about, Let me actually swap out, Okabak here for somebody who I don't have maxed out. since they're both weak to ice and fire. The auto lock can be annoying sometimes, but I just need to get used to that. Seems like it can also attack from fairly far away. Yeah, we have a dash towards enemies if we're locked onto them. Again, it does feel a little bit like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 in some ways. Like, very similar skills in some regards. Nope. Do we rank up again? Yeah. Demon Charmer. Okay. Kind of reminds me again of SMT3, where you had ranks there as well, depending on how many Magatama you maxed out. Your demons now can support you in battle from their tubes. Oh, interesting. That's a whole new mechanic. You can keep support demons. You can receive support from your demons in reserve. The more demons you have with high loyalty, the more frequently this will occur. Support may include HP recovery, status ailment healing, and providing temporary stat buffs. These actions will not consume any magla. Your demons must have some reserves they've stashed away from they pull from. Okay. Gotcha, so you can randomly get some assistance in battle if you have demons with a high loyalty stat in your stock. So we've got fire. These are weak to ice. Okay. Well, let me deal with this guy myself. Right, the gun can stun enemies too. I forgot about that. Woo! Good. Okay. I wonder what bosses will feel like with this combat. If you notice a flashing speech bubble icon above a demon's head, you can hear what it has to say either by summoning it while in the field and speaking with it directly, or by opening the main menu and selecting Demon Check-In. After your demons have leveled up, or skills such as Scavenger, Loose Change, or Demonstrate have taken effect, they may want to inform you of their accomplishments. Note from Godo. While they may be too consider to bother you during your investigations, I'm sure demons have much they'd like to discuss with you. Lend them an ear every now and then. Okay. So you don't have to do this, but, you know, getting bonuses is always nice. And you can also get items and stuff from it, so... Alright, we got another level up. Let's go ahead and... What do we want to put points into? I feel like we're doing okay on everything. Let me go ahead and put one more point into Vitality. We're going to go into a boss fight. I'm still not sure like how we're doing exactly on Vitality. And then I think I should probably put another point into Strength the next time I level up. Okay. Oh, nice. Pixie's loyalty has reached the maximum before she even levels up all the way, which is interesting. Let's hang out more. Okay, gotcha. So that's not specific to demons. It's just depending on their race, I guess. Magic Chakra increases magic by 3. Okay, well that is not super great. That does not bode well for the Pixie only run. It might be doable. In fact, it would be especially doable here because you could summon out as many Pixies as you wanted. So that'd be kind of fun to have like a bunch of different versions of Pixie. Let me summon out Okabak here a minute. Need another dude with fire. I guess Raidou has fire attacks, so that kind of helps, but... The other nice thing is, because of the way this system works, I don't have to worry about MP when it comes to like getting healed and stuff. It creates a very like aggressive play style because you get more MP by attacking, right? So chakra drop. Okay.
Something seems to be blocking us.
Gotcha.
Dragon's Rise. These barriers occur naturally in the Dark Realm. Neither humans nor demons can pass through them. We'll have to find another path.
Gotcha. So it's gated off till story progression. I understand. It wants us to go towards the boss. Oh yeah. Demon check-in. What do we got? Pyro Seal Gift. Okay. Book of Palimpa. Okay, nice. Hey, have you heard? No? Hey, I know you. You're Raidou, right? And you use your demons to still strike your enemies, don't you? No wonder everyone in the Dark Realm knows you don't mess with the Kuzunoha. Yeah, I've heard. Well, it's no fun if you already know.
Come on.
There's an Unagami. Let me grab the Inugami a minute.
Good.
You want to be friendly with demons? Let's keep this professional. Good answer. Read, mind, and fly. Do I have one of you? I don't think I do. Anyway. It's Pixie, so they're weak to everything, but I should probably still swap out Okabok for Preda or something so they can get more levels.
Awesome.
Right, I forgot I can charge up the heavy attack too. Can I charge up a light attack? No. Oh, but does the light attack have the dash forward? No, both have the dash forward. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Praise max loyalty maximum. Okay. I wonder if at some point getting loyalty maxed out will do something more than refill HP. That's right, I am. Suppose I am.
Hey, you there! You're really going on ahead?
Yes.
Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you? Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead. So don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
Raidou has taken another step in his development as a devil summoner can draw from his sword. There seem to be power yet to be discovered. Sorry, I skipped through that. What? Hold to charge, change action. Use combat skill. Oh. I see. So now I can use an ice attack as well myself. Man, you can dash all the way across the map, or across the field, I guess, to get to an enemy if you're locked onto it. Pixie leveled up. Okay.
Oh boy, now you've done it! I'm pretty steamed! In fact, I'm so pissed I could explode! But I might still lose if I did that. So, help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Etc.
Whatever.
Wow! I'm feeling a connection between us! Oh, that's a lie, though.
Yeah, you're a demon. Okay.
Hey, human.
Here goes!
Oh, do I have two Baryons at the same level? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it looks like everybody gets loyalty and XP distributed across everybody in the stock whenever you do finish a battle. It doesn't matter who you use in battle. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know.
Whoa, you're strong. You've got power to spare, huh? Guess you're better than I thought. Well, good luck. Whoa, you've got guess you're better. Here goes. Aww. Aww.
Oh, that's a new one. Hey, Gathion. Raidou's tubes are all full. Ah, well, at least I got the Book of Zio. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. So it's just a Gathion left, and he... Oh, no, there's a Gathion and Preda. What's Preda weak to? Higher? Okay, so I should probably swap out Okabach for Azami. Wonder when we'll get access to fusion. It'd be handy to have, because I already have some demons crowding up my stock. I thought 9 demon stock would be enough, but I guess, you know, can't always do with more, right? It's a little odd that it didn't give me an option to swap out a demon for the one I have on me, like release a demon for the one I wanted to pick up, but
Good.
okay. Oh, Raidou recovered some magma. Interesting. Okay. Demon check-in. Well, what did you say to some... Gotcha. Okay. Let's get a full heal, I guess, a minute.
You miss me, Sting, but only a little. Don't die on me, please.
You got it. Will not die. Oh, hi, Incubus. How's it going? Past those stairs, there's a bad old Tsuchigomo. He kidnapped a girl. I'm just a kid. I never do anything bad like that. Mm-hmm. Balm of Life. That'll be useful. No.
This wall. This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the Dark Realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the nether gate. However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to. There are different types of nether gates, each with a different weakness.
All right.
This one seems to
Thanks
be
for bringing
weak
it
to
out.
attacks
See you
from
later.
Vault Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape immediately.
Another gate cannot be destroyed unless you attack it with this fake corresponding to weakness. For this one, you need a Volt Order demon such as a Gathion. If you already have a Gathion, then proceed to battle against the nether
Do you
gate.
understand how nether gates work now?
I do.
Good. Then employ a Vault Order demon to destroy the nether gate.
I don't think I have a Gathion. I tried to grab one, but my stock was already full. Can I go and fuse demons away yet? Or do I have to like manually kick one out and then go grab one? Ah, Victor's still out. Okay, well, how do I deal with this then? I need 2 Obarions. Alright, let's go grab a Gathion then. Should be one around here somewhere. Or in some of these battles. Summon out Azumi. Oops, wrong skill. I think I leveled up there. Okay. I guess I didn't level up. Oh well. I should be an Agathion in some of these fights. Oh well. Weak to ice. Okay, so we're fine.
Good.
6 more XP to level up Raidou. Okay. I'll probably put a point into his strength here. Come on.
Come. Use your gun.
The enemy carefully.
I need to remember for the boss fight that I can like pull in the demons to make them temporarily invincible, but
good.
Not actually do anything. Okay, but one of them strength, that's fine. Let's pray to the last skill.
Come.
What else we got? We got Unigami and Pixie.
Awesome.
Okay.
Good.
Dang. Maybe I need to go farther back. I thought the Agathions spawned around here. Oh, is that one there? Yeah, there we go.
Use your gun. Move. Good.
Okay. Now we have what we need to actually can progress.
Use your gun.
All right, let's go get a full heal. At least we level up Raidou a minute. Should be plenty ready for the boss fight. Should be. A little hard to tell what's going on at times. There's a lot going on screen. I'm sure I'll get used to it though. Ghost Strikers kind of had a similar problem as well. There's so many like flashy effects going on. It can be a little hard to tell what's going on at times.
Good.
See, let's get a full heal.
Do you want this?
Agathion.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a ton of XP.
Good.
Leveled us up again, even though we just leveled up not that long ago. Okay. Well, I don't know. Should I keep things about even? Should I like hard focus one thing? I'm not really sure here. I guess let me just go ahead and put another point into Vitality for now. Vitality is always a safe bet.
Here goes. Hey, human. Here I go.
Another gate has been destroyed. The way ahead is clear. Okay. Okay. Let's see how the first actual boss fight goes.
Really did show up. He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
He?
I can't believe you fell for it. The girl was just bait to lure you in here, you know. The real main dish for today's meal is you.
Okay.
My stomach's growling something and saying I'm gonna devour you whole.
Me eat you whole.
Are you ready?
Devil's Bane is a powerful attack that inflicts a large amount of damage to your enemies and steals magla from them. You'll be able to form Devil's Bane once you've either knocked your foe off balance with a continuous assault or evade attack with perfect timing. When one of those conditions is met, you'll see the light that will guide your blade. Press both light and heavy attack when the icon displayed as shown as above. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't... Oh, okay, there's more. I was gonna say, like, that was not much of a boss fight. So let me bring out Pixie.
Pixie.
And then... And then Azmi.
Azmi.
Wait, you're like crazy strong.
Don't get carried away.
You say that, but it's a good thing I invest in my endurance. Hold combat is fixed camera. I see. That would certainly be harder to deal with. Oh shoot, I missed the prompt. Oh shoot. Let me summon out another demon, I guess. I guess Azumi went down. Oh, so it's hard to get situational awareness? Is what you're saying?
Here goes.
Okay, I see. This guy's in weak to... No, it isn't. Ah, shoot. I really should be able to avoid that.
Holy shit! What kind of devil summoner are you?
The demon dialogue in this game is pretty good. Holy shit! I wasn't sure about doing the English dub or the Japanese dub, but man, the English dub is pretty funny with some of the demon dialogue for sure. So far, the English dub has actually been pretty good. I don't know if it's new for this version of the game, like they got all new voice acting or whatever, but yeah. I kept things even and found it naturally worked out well. In the end, you'll naturally earn enough points to max out all your stats, whether you use incense or not. Oh, okay. So maybe I should be saving incense, or maybe I should just go for Raidou anyway until I get demons that I actually want to use. I guess either saving them or using them on Raidou is probably fine.
You're that devil summoner from the capital.
There's no voice acting in PS2, not even Japanese. Okay.
What? You want to know who I'm working with?
There's also a bar that increases stat points. Okay.
He was all like, get rid of any cheat that comes through here. Da.
Da.
I don't know anything else, goddammit!
Yeah, but so far the English voice acting has actually been pretty good. Very funny for some of the demons. Man, that was worth a good amount of XP as well. Oh, new rank. Capital Defender.
It
Okay.
seems you've improved, Raidou. Yadagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you
Nice.
command more demons.
Hopefully we get access to Fusion here soon. Now we've got 10 tubes. Okay.
Hey, human. Ready for this?
Okay. Looks like, yeah, we do get bonus stats depending on our magic set.
Kaya?
Don't worry. Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world.
Saw the new
It's her
Superman
back,
yesterday.
speaking of
Liked it.
girl.
Okay, cool. I probably won't watch it, so, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Got any fun plans for your birthday? Or did you kind of like do your birthday plans early with the film yesterday? Demon check in real quick.
Hey, human.
Book of Fast Escape. Okay. Book of Patra. Book of Electric Boost. That's actually pretty good. I like the Book of Electric Boost there. Probably won't use any books for a little bit. Because I feel like I should be saving them for like when I actually want to use them in like the mid to late game. So far we're still fairly early in. I haven't even gotten access to Fusion, right? So. Alright, what's the got me week 2 again? Oh, Praetor's got ice, so we're fine there. Yeah.
Good.
I guess the movies kind of count, but I got some money for my godmother today, and we just didn't have money, so might just get cake. Okay. That still sounds fun. Yeah, just hanging out with family can be a good time in of itself. Okay.
Come.
How do you get the demons in this game? Because in PS2 it's apply weak, then use suck button. You don't have to apply weak here, but it is still suck button. You can set it to either spam, or you can set it to be. Oh, you're mixing up my complexion, meanie. Yeah, by default it's spam circle or B or whatever, but you can set it to just hold instead if you don't want to wear out your thumb, which I might do at some point. The real world is visible beyond the return to the real world? No. Let me poke around a little bit. Actually, you know what? I think we're good. Yeah, let's return to the real world. Looks like there's nothing else I can do here for now. Oh, really? Yeah, you can have 2. It looks like. Looks like 2 is maximum. Based off the UI, but yeah, you can have 2 in combat.
Where am I? What just happened?
Smile and reassure.
You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oron High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me?
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'll tell you everything I know. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family? When the Daidoji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them. I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song. Something like, the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that.
They're both about the same age, so she'd probably consider him a fellow co-worker or a, you know.
She smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it.
A comrade, that's the word I'm searching for, yeah.
I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now? I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before, but that butler kept a sharp eye on me, so... But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Okay. Rin kept looking back as she walked off.
Demon possession? The abyss? Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit.
I agree.
But still, the arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Oh, by the way, I said this at the start of stream, but it's been a minute, so if you weren't here, maybe you didn't hear it. But for DLC, I got the Arrow Rift challenges for the extra skill books, and then I also got the like SMT5 demons for DLC. Not sure if I'll use them for a while, but yeah, I didn't buy the like grinding DLC. Maybe I'll buy it once I finish the game or get in the late game. Just don't want to have the temptation to use it throughout the game. Case files. You're now cleared to accept case files. You can go over case files by opening and selecting case file, number, and name. Information pertaining to case files will be updated as needed. I will notify you once I've done so. Note that case files are entirely optional whether you choose your... Okay, so I'm doing all of them is what you're saying. That is what I'm hearing, is that I'm doing all the case files, probably. For beginning devil summoners, purge the arrow rift. Yeah, there's just side quests. Okay. Let me go and sell all my junk a minute. Oh, have I not been over here yet? Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how young Raidou is. Based off his appearance and everything, I kind of expect him to be a bit older. I only got the free DLC that recommends you wait until you've cleared the main story. Okay. I don't know which one that is. That might be the skill book thing. Let's see. DLC. Oh, Raidou Remaster, a special briefing. Oh yeah, the ultimate spoiler about who the real culprit is will be added to the detective journal. Gotcha. Okay. And then summoner titles. Oh, that's fun. Additional downloadable content that adds 10 more fan-voted titles for Raidou. The content will be available once the player is able to manually change their title in-game by reaching the required rank. For further information, how to change titles. Okay. Titles vary by language. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of weird that's like in a DLC and not an update, but sure. Yes, I have Steam. I'm opening this through Steam. Okay, whatever. I'll take a look at that later. I'm just trying to find the item shop again a minute. Oh, that's right. I can look at this, can't I? Okay.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique shop. You're selling that? I can't give you much for it. You sure? Thanks, kid.
Raiden sake. Just reminds me of, Raiden from Revengeance. Guess that makes sense because it's supposed to be lightning, right? Yeah. It is kind of crazy how obsessed Lex gets with Superman. Because he's already, like, very rich and powerful, right? So if he wanted to, he could just, like, live his whole life just fine as long as he didn't bother Superman and go about, like... Man, how long do you have to go until you can get access to Fusion? It still says Victor is out. Okay.
Raidou, this fissure connects to the Dark Realm. It is an abomination known by devil summoners as an arrow rift. You can purge the arrow rift if you defeat the demons lurking within, but the purge is only temporary. After a few days, the rift will resurface. As Akuzuno has sworn to safeguard the capital, it would be best not to leave them unchecked. Consider dealing with them when you can spare the time.
Okay. Purging your risks will engage combat, but you get rewards for doing so. You can get up to 4 times the experience and 8 times the money as you usually would during a normal battle. They've also appear on the turn of a full moon. Okay. Gargaros will also offer you rewards based on the number, the first of unique ones that you purged. Okay.
Do you understand how arrow rifts work now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's go.
Okay, so I should do these when I see them. I always like more money and experience, right? Let's see. So we got a Jack for Pyro Jack. We've got Pixies. So let's bring out instead of Okobach, let's bring out. Oh, is Azumi still down? Let's just bring out Prada then. Nice. Okay, that's the Pyro Jack dealt with. Let's swap out Prada for Okobach. What do they sing? Not even close or something? Okay. Yeah, there's a good amount of money and XP. Guess I'll put one in deluxe since it's kind of low.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I guess my best bet is probably just to hold on to my incenses for a late game. So far, the game hasn't been too hard, even though I'm on hard. But I imagine some of the late game fights will get hairier and more difficult. So.
Hey, let's see. Huh?
Incense can also be farmed. Okay. Still, it's probably worth holding on to or whatever. Since if Raidou can max all of his stats without using incenses and
Detective.
Well, calm now.
Ready for this?
okay.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Let's see, we just got a bunch of pixies so far. Okay. Yeah, I found the combat to be a lot better than I expected. Or much more fluid than I expected with Raidou. I thought Raidou would be kind of like just a summoner and not be super strong himself, but he seems to be pretty decent. I'm not sure how he is in late game. Like if he's just there to like support the demons pretty much and make sure your Magla is full, but seems to do pretty good here. Taro's in trouble. He's stuck. He can't get down. Oh, Taro.
Right.
Inugami, go get that dog. Okay. Yeah, here you can like dash pretty far away. It seems like you can dash from anywhere on the arena straight up to an enemy just by doing a normal attack, like a light or heavy attack. Both have a dash forward function. Like I said, it feels a little bit like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 like that, where you have your dodge roll, you have your dash around an enemy ability, you have your backstep, you have your heavy and light combos, you have your air combos stuff, you have magic abilities that are on cooldowns. So it kind of feels like something like that. Similar skill set. So Raidou can put in some good work, it seems. Inugami silently set Taro down beside the girl. What? When did you get him down? Taro, I'm so happy you're all right. Bad Taro, don't ever scare me like that ever again, okay? Thank you so much, Raidou. You're so nice to everyone all the time. And you always help people so fast nobody even sees it. I don't get how you do that, though. Case file complete. We saved the dog. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Inugami wants to talk. Oh, that's right. You can talk in the overworld if you have them summoned. Medicine from Scavenger. Okay, nice. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon with like the pickup ability, right? You walk around with them enough and you get like a random low-level healing item or maybe something better.
Let's see. Huh? Yes.
Sure, it's yours. Nice.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I gave a man an Oxbeazor to help his marriage.
But I won't stop you.
Oh, that's true. We don't have a Pyro Jack. What level is it? Level 12? Am I level 12 yet? I actually don't know. Raidou is level 11. Dang. Okay. Well, maybe after this. Let me summon back Okabach and bring out Preta.
Preta.
Use your gun.
Yeah, the gun seems more useful for like stunning enemies than like dealing actual damage. The range on it doesn't really matter because Raidou can just dash towards everybody anyway. So it's not like you need the range from a gun. Nice. Well, next time I do one of those rifts, I can recruit the Pyro Jack. That'll be nice. I could use another fire user. I feel like magic is probably the best stat in the game, just because it reduces damage from other enemies for magic and increases your own magic damage and increases your demon stats, it seems. Interestingly enough, it seems like most demons can't like max out stats too. They can only, their stats can only go up to a certain amount. That would definitely make a Pixie only run harder. Although it would be kind of interesting because you'd have like a bunch of different Pixies with like different skills from skill books. Since you can have as many copies of the same demon as you want, it seems. Which is interesting. Okay. Is there any other quests we can do a minute before moving on? I mean, we could like run around till the rifts refill, but Well, let's see. Oh, there's some demon check and stuff we can do. Pyro Steel. Skill Steel. Book of Magic Chakra. That's not terrible. Let's see. So, case files. Eyes on the prize. There's 2 fox statues in the Nameless Shrine, which together represent balance in all things. It just so happens these statues are inhabited by supernatural entities. You would do well to work towards these rewards. Gotcha. So that's just your standard, like, the more... Okay. That's something we'll have to check back in on every once in a while. Okay. Let's keep going with the story then. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We're doing A-okay. But I'm enjoying the game so far. Like I said, the combat's way better than I thought it would be.
Ah, good day to you, sir. What might we help you with this time? I'm sorry.
I guess that goes to show how much work they put in from the PS2 version.
My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own.
You're the butler. Don't hook your nose where it doesn't belong, boy. If you don't behave yourself, I might have to lay down the law. Do we understand each other? Dude, I am taller than you. I am like under the age that I am underage to drink, and I am taller than you. Like, Raidou is like a good couple inches taller than this fully adult man. That I don't honestly believe that Raidou is even like underage. Like, look how he like towers over most of the people. Like, he is full adult. Have I ever played the second Raidou game? No. Probably when I start working my way back through the PS2 games, I'll probably like go ahead and play the original version of this as well as like the second one. But it'll probably be a while because I probably won't want to, like, you know, replay the PS2 version of the game right after playing this. So maybe sometime next year or the year after that. I don't know. Like I said before, I gotta make a strategy for how I'm gonna work backwards through the SMT games and like see which ones are required reading for the other ones. Because it feels like there are multiple branches, kind of like the SMT games kind of like branch out. And so some of them make references to others and stuff, and some are based on others. So, and you know, there's like little side series and stuff, so. We've really screwed the pooch this time. The guest's favorite wine isn't here. It's all that new girl's fault. She even said she'd take care of it. Okay. Oh, a rift. Yes, please.
But I won't stop you.
Oh, Mitama. I can grab him. Come here, you. Oh, shoot, my tubes are full. Dang it. And I really need to get access to... Okay, so ice. I don't care about that. Gosh. I don't know. Maybe they'll remake the second game as well by the time I get around to like playing the originals. I still wouldn't be opposed to playing the originals, but they're definitely like lower on the priority list if they come out with like a full-on remake of like the second one or something, right? Who knows? Maybe depending on how well this game does in terms of sales, they'll decide whether or not to remake the second one. It probably won't be super high on their priority list for a while, but you know, if it sells well, no point in not like putting it on the docket to eventually remake the second one, especially since they probably have most of the assets. Like one, you know, they can just kind of like work from what they have with this game and like remake the second one based off this. Okay. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I like that you can use demons in the overworld and everything. I think that this style of like model and stuff works a little bit better for PS2 than these higher fidelity games. Like the lack of shading and stuff looks a little weird, but at least you can say it's faithful to its origin. And I appreciate the price was not $70. $50 is acceptable.
Pardon me, sir. Master Kyoshi has instructed me not to let anyone into the living room until his meeting is over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kindly.
Kind of reminds me of Pokemon Ranger, where you would need to capture different Pokemon to like do things in the overworld.
A meeting? Probably someone from the military by the looks of it.
Okay. What, I can't read the butler's mind?
I can feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here. Let's check every nook and cranny. I think we're onto something.
Check every crook and nanny. Got it. There's crepe marks on the side of this wainscot.
Well spotted, Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some
I have
sort of
no idea what a wainscoting is,
Try
but I
using
will
your
trust you on
double
this.
summoner wits to find it.
So summon the right demon. Reveal something hidden. Try using the investigation skill Inspect, used by Volt Order demons. While in the field, summon a Volt Order demon, press L2, or open the investigation menu and select Inspect. Okay. So. I should have one of these, yeah.
Agathia.
Gathian tried searching areas with spiritual energy.
Your demons found a likely spot, Raidou. Let's check it out.
I also found something on the bookshelf, which is interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. The lost and the motherless, the demons of this earth, the father of Sugendo. It's an interesting read, but nothing happened. Demons of this earth. I was right to put the book away. Ah, gotcha.
The mother, the father, earth between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Mushu. Does anybody remember how long it takes to get access to Fusion? Because, man, I am seeing, like, demons I would like to pick up, but I literally can't because my inventory is full unless I kick out something. I guess I can kick out one of the Alps. Let me do that real quick, I guess.
Let's go.
Let's see. Poltergeist is weak to fire. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like how in Pokemon, you know, you have the HM and stuff. Except for it's not cursed. Like, you don't have to have it to take up a skill slot to actually be able to interact in the overworld. Hey, mister, are you really a devil summoner? Yes, I am. Then I'll tell you something you'll want to know. There's some bad guys hanging up ahead. It's a scary world we live in, huh? So make sure you train all your demon allies so they're strong, and then fuse them together. I can't do that yet, can I? I keep trying to do that. Victor's still out. Gosh dang it. Victor, come back!
Let's go.
Ooh, let me grab that pyro jack. I need a better fire user. Come here, you. Oh, I don't have enough mag left. Right.
Don't get carried away.
Good.
Can humans and demons be friends, ho? Sure we can. Yo! I like that negotiation is just for getting an extra bonus effect. It's not like a make or break thing. It's only like one question, especially since you're in the middle of combat. It'd feel weird to like stop and like have a full conversation. It still feels kind of weird in you know, turn-based games, but it feels even weirder here to have like a full conversation or something, right? Okay. Nice. Maxed out loyalty on Agathion.
Come.
Let's see what we got. We got ice weaknesses, so yeah, Azumi is fine. Okay. Book of Agi. Yeah, I know I'm not using books. I just don't know what I should be using them on at this point in the game. Like, I don't know what's gonna be like useful or whatever. Yeah. One thing I'll probably want to do at some point is, after playing this game, is, Raidou is technically, a character that you can get an SMT3 Nocturne. You can replace, Dante with Raidou. Which, you know, I didn't have any idea who he was before, so now that I have an idea, maybe it'd be fun to, if and when I replay SMT3 Nocturne, I could, you know, have him be a thing. Huge demon is blocking the way.
It doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We need it to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
Can you move, please?
I'm Big Tarask, the boss of the Daidoji residence is underground. What do you want, Sonny?
Could I get past you, please?
I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I? You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
Maybe through glitching. But I think you have to choose one or the other. Because they're a guest character, you can't, like, summon them out or anything. You have, so, like, you either get them at the end game, you get them at the end game, right? Whether it's Raidou or Dante. But I don't think there's a way to get both. Although they're functionally very similar. Like, they both have very similar skills stat-wise and everything. There's, like, some minor differences, I think, but yeah.
We said nothing of the sort.
Well, in that case, I want to get dickered up first. Not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. I want my favorite, some red wine from Sukurocho. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny.
Okay. Let's see. Ice. Raidou is wind. Okay. Let's walk out Okabach for Agathion real quick.
Agathion.
Nice. I like the different animations for the, like, Raidou. Oh shit, I can't remember what the attack is called, but like the Raidou opportunity attack, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can like glitch somehow and like get both, or use a mod. But yeah, there's not much point in having both outside of like messing around.
We should pay the Daidoji residents another visit.
Gotcha. Can't go that way yet. Let me swap out for Azumi.
Azumi.
Okay. You really do kind of have to work around the timings of your demons here. Like, learning to work well with the timing of demons and follow up on their attacks and, like, keep juggling enemies with Raidou skills seems to be fairly important in terms of combat. I wonder why there's, like, a NPC there telling you to fuse demons if you literally can't yet. Well, hopefully you can soon. I mean, we're already 3-some hours in, and I still can't fuse demons, which is kind of disappointing. It feels like you should be able to at this point, right? I guess something kind of worthy of note is the fact that the basement has demons in it, despite it not being like the Dark World or whatever.
Strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
It should be here any minute. I sent
the new hire to Sugorocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Shh, keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room. You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions. This conversation is far from over.
Huh?
Okay. Ignorant civilians. Democracy is nothing but a massive diversion. Those bird brains always jump at the first thing they hear from any schmuck on the street. Okay. Right, it's that period of Japanese history.
Why'd I have to listen to him talk about his stupid turtle? All I needed was the wine, and my boss is the worst. I always get stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady.
Are you alright, miss?
Oh, yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle. But it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it. I could go for a snack. Dessert parlor, here I come. If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
Man, that seems like a bad idea, but okay.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. To support your continued efforts as a detective, we bequeath onto you 2 demons. Attached to the letter to the 2 tubes the demons confined within them. Raidou can now carry 12 tubes. You got Okabach and Preda. Use these demons as materials to perform a demon fusion at the Gomaden. Dr. Victor, the establishment's overseer, should have returned by now. Thank goodness, finally. Alright, let's go and do some fusion, shall we? Finally. And that looks like the rifts have refilled, so maybe we'll check out those once I've done a little bit of fusion, eh? And then we'll head back over. I don't know if we'll be able to get through the full chapter 1 today, but it seems like we might be able to. Not sure how long these chapters are.
This is Konoya, a distinguished... You're selling that? Thanks, kid. Leaving already? Come back.
Ooh, hello. Interesting look for the fusion area this time. Very steampunk looking. Ooh, mad scientists. I kind of like this vibe. Some Dr. Frankenstein vibes going on. I guess they did say name was Dr. Gomaden. Okay. Dr. Victor. Gomaden is a research facility. Fuse demons for free. You can also pay to use the devil chart and heal. Performing demon fusion at the Gomaden is essential to your role as a devil summoner. Make sure to visit frequently.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Premium devil chart, an enhanced devil chart that allows multiple versions of the same demon to be rendered simultaneously. Interesting. Let me see. By level. Yeah. Okay, so these are the SMT5 demons. We have Zeus. The main deity of Greek mythology is said to be omnipotent. He is both the god of the sky and the ruler of the 12 gods of Olympus. He is the son of the titan Kronos and brother to both Hades and Poseidon. Upon defeating his father, he claimed the right to rule the entire universe. He also fathered and made children with not only goddesses, but a number of human women as well. Okay. Long. Mr. Cumhale himself. Artemis, of course. Mezuki? Okay. I don't know why this is an SMT5 demon, but fair enough, game. Gozuki. And that looks like it's in. Yeah. So those are the, like, demons from SMT5 Vengeance. Artemis, Fionn McCumhale, Huang Long, and Zeus, and then these two. I don't know why these are considered, like, DLC demons. They're not, like, particular standouts or anything. Like, I would understand, like, Mermaid or something, right? But I don't know. I feel like you could have picked different demons for these, for the level 20 and 25 ones. Anyway, I'm not going to use them until we get to the level that they are at, so just that's usually how I do that with demons or personas that you can get from the start from DLC, so do that here as well. In the meantime, let's just go ahead and do some fusion. Looks like we can do reverse fusion, search fusion, and normal fusion. Okay, let's do a reverse fusion. Let's see what we can make. Oh, there is a mermaid right there. Okay, so she's already in the game. That's why she's not a DLC demon. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I appreciate that, actually. Let's go and make her. She's level 12. Yeah, let's go and make her. We can get rid of Okabach, since now we have Jack-O-Lantern for the time being. Do I have to register? Devil chart, register. Let me just go ahead and register all.
Shall I register all of them?
Yeah.
I have registered them all.
Looks like there's also a button for registering only leveled up demons, which is useful. But for now, fusion, normal fusion, no, reverse fusion. Mermaid. I don't know if I want to get rid of Inugami. Cooldown and allure. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she has Dia. So yeah, we could use Pixie for this if we wanted to. But we really don't need Okabach. Do I need Inugami? He does have Fly. I think we're fine. So inherit skill, Agi, combo, Maragi, and Makajam. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it seems like Atlas has done better on their more recent games about making fusion a little bit easier without having to like go and look up a fusion calculator or something like you do for some of the older games to like figure out what's all where and how to get to whatever skill you want or whatever. What's Bufutari? I'll have to check that out a minute. Okay, let's see the fusion animation.
I'm glad to meet you.
Okay. Select which passive skills will be used. Scavenger. Interesting. Okay, so you can pass down passive skills as well.
Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
It was written in blood. That's weird. I wonder what's up with the letter thing. Maybe sometimes you get stuff from demons if you've after you fuse them or something. What else can we make? Should probably make stuff that we don't have access to outside of fusion for right now. Go make Angel. We don't need Pixie now. Or Alp, I guess. That's fine. Should I use up the leveled up pixie or the non-leveled up pixie? Yeah, I just use the leveled up pixie, I guess. Just grab them all.
You are certain.
Looks like you can only have a max of 6 active skills, and then the 2 kind of passive skills. Although I say passive, but like, I'm not sure if like boost skills count as passive skills or not. There's a hold to skip button in this instead of just pressing to skip. Okay.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter and a gift before the fusion.
Okay. Let's see, Ibandantara. I want to keep Jack-o'-lantern for now. And I just made Angel, so I don't want to get rid of that right now. I haven't made Neko Shogun yet. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do that Agathion with
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Okay. Elect boost, I guess. Sure.
Oh, yes. You are certain you want to fuse them?
Interesting you choose the passive skills after the fusion. Not before, like, with the active skills. I guess that's in case of, fusion accident or something? Tobarian left us a confession of love. Aw. Oh, he's dead now. Anyway. Oh, that's interesting. You can get a count of how many demon fusions you've done. That's cool. I kind of like that as a feature, but also I have a feeling that if I looked at, like, some of the Persona games, that number would be staggeringly high. Hey, Victor, how's it going?
Demon fusion is a forbidden science, melding medieval alchemy with modern technology. If you'd like to witness my work, bring your demons here anytime.
Will do, Victor. Will do. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other over the next 30 to 40 hours of gameplay.
Keep bringing me more demons.
Possibly more. But so far, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, yeah. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and try out our new demons in the rifts nearby, get them leveled up a little bit, get some extra money, and then we'll head into back in a minute. I don't know, maybe we just yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do New Game Plus or not right after beating the game. Maybe I'll come back and do it later. From what I can tell, the only thing that really unlocks from New Game Plus is maybe a new difficulty and the ability to get the Jack Frost dressed up as Raidou, the Raiho or whatever. Which wouldn't be terrible, but I don't know if it's worth doing New Game Plus for. We'll see. I don't know of any super bosses though, so maybe there's one I'm not aware of. So let me go ahead and summon out, I guess, Mermaid? We have more options for healers now, so I should keep that in mind. Some of which also have proper skills as well. You just finished Pyro Yakuza, yeah? What was your total playtime? There's one super boss that's not locked behind New Game Plus? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be opposed to doing New Game Plus, because this game is shorter than a lot of the others, and I've done New Game Plus for those, but we'll see how much I'm enjoying the game and if I want to keep playing more of it, you know, or if I just want to move on to something else once we get farther in. 42 hours. Okay. Does that mean you get to sleep now, or do you have to go back for New Game Plus? Platinum Adventure and all that. I'll have to get used to our new options. Not used to what all skills the demons have and everything. 100% first thing go to New Game Plus, Legendary difficulty when my friend says his New Game Plus. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is that your first Yakuza game that you've played then? Or have you played any of them before? Yeah, first one. Cool. What was your favorite parts of it? The minigames, the combat, the story, the music, the characters? What do you think made you like it so much that you decided to like lose sleep over it? Not all of it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you did literally like deny yourself sleep just to keep playing the game. So there was something about it that you really enjoyed. It was just so good. Yeah. Yeah. No, I kind of felt the same way playing my first Yakuza game too with Yakuza 0. The story and music and combat and all that stuff in that game is pretty good too. So I totally understand. Like I did multiple like 10+ hour streams of just like doing different mini games and like side content in Yakuza 0. So yeah, I definitely understand that. I enjoyed it quite a bit as well on my first Yakuza game. The only thing that carries over New Game Plus is your compendium, nothing else. Not your level, not your money, not your items, or anything else. That's interesting. Okay. I kind of wish the arena was a bit bigger. Maybe it will be for certain boss fights. Oh, new title. Taisho Swordsman.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Raidou Kuzunoha, in recognition of your growing ability to handle demons, you are hereby permitted to adjust your title as you see fit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to download that DLC of like the fan-voted titles and try those out maybe. Maybe I could install it a minute actually. I saved as much money as I could as fast as possible so I could summon just one of my best demons to level the playing field and curb stomp my opposition. Makes sense, yeah. That sounds about right for New Game Plus experience. One sec, let me check something real quick. Just gotta alt tab off the game real quick. But yeah, I'm glad you really enjoyed Pirate Yakuza, Lupa. I totally understand. The Yakuza games are a lot of fun. Although, maybe pace yourself a bit more next time. But yeah, I honestly think that you should probably think about trying Yakuza 0 next, since it has, you know, Majima's origin story in it and everything, and it's also a very good game. So I would definitely recommend that one to you. obviously, but I understand that you're probably going to be busy with Pirate Yakuza for a while. There's a lot to do in those games, so you definitely get your bang for your buck. If you really enjoy the games, there's always a lot to do in them, so there is that. Let me see if I can just download those, like, that free DLC for the Summoner titles. Oh, it might not let me because I'm playing the game. Fair enough. I'll just do it, like, off stream, and we can check them out maybe next time or whatever. Fair enough, yeah. Honestly, Mahjong isn't even that bad if you probably sit down and, like, learn it. It's just, like, I don't want to do it yet. I don't know. I'll probably spend some time on it at some point, but just not a huge priority.
But I won't stop you.
I should probably be grabbing some demons I don't have for fusion materials, if I see any. I mean, it's just like a board game, right? Like, I've learned card games, I've learned board games. There's a bit of a language barrier with the tiles, but I'm sure I could muscle memory, or like visual memory them eventually. It wouldn't be terrible to learn how to actually properly play Mahjong. It's just a time investment thing. Yeah, no, it's funny, Union. I had to, like, play Persona 4 Golden for thumbnails for, you know, the P4 Pixie only streams. So I just, like, you know, haha, Yoshitsune go burr, pretty much, was the entire playthrough on that. Fast escape, I prefer scavenger and strength chakra, I think. Well, yeah, no, fast escape I feel like is not going to be useful. Okay. All right, let's head back over to the mansion in a minute. Speaking of Majima's backstory, I did not expect one of karaoke songs to make me cry because it shows Yakuza 0 stuff. Oh yeah, it is pretty sad, ain't it? It's sad, ain't it? Yeah, no. Yakuza Kiwami 1 has stuff about with niche. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that because like that's technically spoilers for Yakuza 1, so I won't say if you don't know. But yeah.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
You know what's wild? Yeah. So there is actually a follow-up on like what happens with Makoto and everything. In Yakuza Kiwami 2, as like a attached like post-game like little like 2-hour segment, you play as Majima, and he sucks to play as. Like his combat style sucks so bad. It's very odd because it's not even in like Yakuza Kiwami 1, it's in Yakuza Kiwami 2. So it's like multiple years after, you know, Yakuza 0 came out and everything. Oh. That was dumb. I need to learn to dodge better. Okay. So I guess let's go back, yeah, down to the storeroom. Do you have any interesting dialogue? I should save there a minute, probably. Yeah. Okay. I think I have all these, so I don't need to capture any of them. Let's see. I think I need an ice demon out instead of jack-o'-lantern.
Awesome.
Hey, Pradeep. How's it going? Oh, so guess what, Pradeep? Lupa here just finished Pirate Yakuza after no-lifing it for like multiple days straight and getting like minimal sleep. She finished her first Yakuza game. Crazy? Yeah, a little bit, but it seems like she enjoyed it, so that's good. Why am I not... Do I not have any demons summoned out? Is that why? Looks like it. Huh. I guess you can't ambush if you don't have a demon out. This design of Angel is a little different. Okay. Oh, right, I should be capturing some of them. Oh, well. One thing at a time, I suppose. So what is Bufutari? I don't recognize that. Oh, I see. Bufarati. It's like ice attack in a three-way spread. Okay. Have mind. That's interesting. Halves mind damage taken. Okay, I see. Alright. I brought your liquor.
Oh, hurry. Give an old man his drink. Come on. Just a little closer.
He's gonna attack me, isn't he?
Oh, that's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair
yeah, there it is.
With this kiddo. I've been alive for a few thousand years, Sonny. I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Once your spirit has reached its highest point, you'll be able to use your Spirit Slash. There's a number of ways to gain. Commanding a demon in battle to either attack an enemy or heal buff. Striking Devil's Bane or a Summoner skill. Striking an enemy's weakness for breaking their weakness shield. Having a demon ally strike a stun enemy, defeating enemy. Spirit Slash when the gauge is full. This technique hits all enemies in Affinity will become the affinities that would do the most total damage. Enemies that resist Affinity Spirit Slash will also be hit with damage that ignores their resistances. Okay. The more hits you're able to land on an enemy consecutively, the faster your spirit gauge will fill.
Spirit.
What I'd expect.
So weak to fire. So let's bring out Jack-o'-lantern instead of Azumi. I just remember I can recall demons to make sure they don't get hit by like boss attacks and stuff. Nice.
I give up. Guess it's
That was
the
quick.
dawn of a new era.
All right. Passive skills resist fire. That is not useful at all on Pyro Jack, but I guess it can be passed down, huh? I guess there's that. Looks like some demons can have more passive skills. Might be because of fusion. How's the game so far? Pretty good. The combat's a lot better than I expected to be. I heard they overhauled it. The story is okay so far. The character designs are nice and stuff. Voice acting in English for some of the demons is pretty fun.
Hey, kid. Is that another kind of liquor I smell on you? Come a little closer. I thought as much. I smell the booze on you, kiddo. Don't try to hide it. Ho, 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 ho. Come on. Just a little of the old drinky drink.
Sure. Here you go.
Down the hatch.
It didn't go down well with the demon.
So bitter. Why is it so damn malty? This tastes like goat piss. Is this what the kids today are drinking?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to have alcohol, so.
These old bones are getting cold. I want liquor that'll warm me up.
I could probably get liquor from somewhere else and bring it to him as well.
Thanks.
You played the old games? No, no, I haven't played the old games yet. I might go back and play them at some point. But I know that that they've updated the combat, and people told me kind of like what the combat was like in the original. For example, you could only have one demon out instead of two. Camera was fixed perspective. Just like various improvements and stuff, it seems.
Neko Shogun.
Very cool. Looks like he has a different animation for each elemental affinity.
Good.
For that big all-out attack. It also looks like that carries over between battles, so.
Come back.
Oh, right, I should be recruiting demons I don't have, but I think I have all the ones. I don't know, I haven't seen a demon yet that I don't have. I could recruit some just for fusion, I suppose.
Good.
Almost to the point where I can level up again. Have chance of being afflicted with mind ailments. I guess that's better than fast escape, sure. Okay, nice. Full healed, everybody. Oh, demon check-in. Frost Steel, okay. Looks like there's two other options here that we don't even have access to, which is interesting. Okay, and here is where you can change your titles. Okay. Do you only play on weekends? No, I play throughout the week. But like when it comes to like RPGs, yeah, I usually play on the weekends. It comes from the fact that, you know, I used to, you know, when I have a job and stuff, I usually have the weekends off, so I have more time to sit around and play like long RPGs. But yeah, I usually restrict RPGs to the weekends. But I'll play like, you know, the other stuff like but I'll play like the other stuff on the weekdays. Technically, I did play Yakuza 0 on the weekend just because like it's a longer game, and I wanted a break from RPGs at the time. So I might do that again when we get to 7. So I might do that with like Infinite Wealth and stuff when we get to it, the RPGs. But yeah. I mean, it's not like the Yakuza games are short by any means, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take me a while to get to 7 and 8 and stuff, like the RPGs ones. But it's kind of funny considering how many RPGs I do play on the weekends. And I still haven't played the Yakuza RPGs yet. But IDK 482 hours seems fairly short. Relatively speaking, I suppose. It depends on your definition. I think anything over 30 hours is long for most people, I think. Infinite Wealth is so long, man. Yeah.
Good.
They're RPGs, so. Plus, they're already Yakuza games, so they already have all the mini games and everything. And then you make combat take longer just because it's turn-based and everything, so. Oh, hello. There's Dalsing on the floor. It resembles a hooded woman. It's about the size of an infant.
What is it, Raidou? This is the only spot where there's no dust. Good eye. Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts. See if you can inspect this place and find anything.
Okay. I should have a demon that can inspect. If not, I can go grab one, but there we go. Yeah.
See if you can inspect it.
How do I get you to inspect again? Is it L? Yeah, it's left trigger. Okay.
A diary.
Oh.
Seems to fit perfectly in the spot where there was no dust. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
Yeah, you hesitated for all of like 5 seconds. Kaya's diary. Okay.
March 28th. Weather, sunny. Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon.
It has to be about the inheritance. I hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive. April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help.
This entry's undated.
I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants, and I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary.
That does seem to be the case.
An inheritance, a demon possession, and Kaya's Uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about this. He should be in the living room.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wasn't the obviously suspicious butler. Maybe it was the obviously suspicious uncle. Oh, hello.
Hey, didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school?
The English voice acting for the demons is so fun.
Take a peek inside of that diary.
We would play Clear Expedition 33 probably at some point in my life. I don't know. The thing is, like, Atlas keeps releasing new games. Like, they literally just released this one a couple of weeks ago, and I just haven't gotten to it because I was busy with, like, finishing up, you know, that Persona 4 challenge run. And so now I'm finally getting to this. And then there's a couple of other Atlas games I want to catch up on. I don't know. At some point, I'll mix in more, like, non-Atlas RPGs, probably. And that's up there on the list of ones to get, but yeah, I don't own it, and I own a lot of other JRPGs I have to get through, so that's basically yes at some point, but probably not anytime soon is the answer, unfortunately. It's kind of unfortunate, because I did have that game pegged as something that would be interesting to play and looked very good, even back when the initial trailers came out. Like, that was like one of the few games that, like, I was like, okay, this looks like something I'd really like to play just from the trailers and everything. But unfortunately, I don't know, it's just kind of like on the back burner because I already own so many other games, and
I was told to
trying to keep up with the Atlas releases.
You were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it, but guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kind of bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you get.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here soon, so. But yeah, see you later, Lupa. Hope you get some rest. Glad you enjoyed the game.
Now I gotta kill you.
Yeah, I mean, I am playing games off stream, but that would be when I would want to play on stream. Like,
Student, I'll teach your bones a lesson.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours already. Well, I started at 8 a.m., so... when an enemy uses an attack that can't be dodged or blocked, you'll want to safeguard your demons and jump to avoid damage. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Oh, okay, well.
You're gonna die right here, right now.
I already did that. I would prefer not to do that again. See if I can get the mechanic this time.
Watch the enemy carefully.
How much do I have to do this? There we go. Finally stopped. Okay. So what do we got? We got weak to fire, weak to fire. Okay. Let me just swap out Neko Shogun, I think, probably, for Jack-O-Lantern. But yeah. Yeah, no, I have been playing some games off stream, right? with like friends and stuff. But like Clair Expedition is one of those games I'd like to play on stream, obviously. So, and also it's hard for me to play RPGs off stream just because like they're so long. And I'm already playing them on stream, so especially doubling up on like Atlas games and stuff like that. Because I've tried to like get through some more. Oh shoot. Whew. Okay. Those undodgeable attacks are kind of annoying. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Not again. Okay.
You're gonna die, right?
You bugger!
Look out!
Spirit!
Jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, incoming. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I put points into endurance, huh? Well, I knew that would be kind of a problem here on the hardest difficulty because it's an SMT game, so. Oh, it can guard? Oh, the game hasn't even told me about that feature yet. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. I mean, dodging is obviously better, but... Oh. Oh, gosh dang it. Man, I looked away for 1 second to reach chat. Oh well.
Protect your demons.
Okay, learning curve time, I guess. Time to get good.
Spirit.
Yeah, for these longer longer boss fights, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and PS2 doesn't have jumping. Okay, interesting. Which means that this unblockable behavior is new as well for like the jumping attacks and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Which means that in some ways, some of the combat is a bit more challenging or harder. Like it has nothing to... They didn't simplify the combat, is what I'm trying to say. They added to it. They made it more fleshed out, which is good. That's what you would want, optimally, right? Is them to flesh out combat rather than dumbing it down or anything. Oh. Okay. Although I will say it does kind of make the fight kind of grind to a halt a little bit. Ooh, hello.
Watch the enemy carefully.
I don't hate it. It does make things kind of grind to a halt, but like it's an interesting mechanic having to keep. I don't know. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like MMO raid bosses, with how you have to like keep track of like their AOE attacks and stuff occasionally, and like do the mechanic to progress. It's not bad. It's interesting. But yeah, that's the closest parallel I can think of is like MMO raid bosses. And how they have like AoE attacks sometimes. Okay. Book of X, a fast escape. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Ice and wind.
Neko Shogun.
Of course, now the like gauge is full. Right after I just finished the boss fight, but oh well.
What I'd expect.
Nice. Okay. Let me get to a save point, and then I think that'll probably be good for today, at least. Would like to keep playing more, but I should probably call out for here today. Oh. Enjoying the game quite a bit, though. I don't know, there's not much for me to say, just other than that I think it's a pretty good game so far. I don't have too much to say about the story. The characters seem pretty good, but we haven't gotten too far into the story. Girl disappearing demon thing kind of seems a little generic so far, but other than that. It's interesting to see how the mechanics are opening up over the course of this intro chapter, though. I think the only major thing that I can think of or notice that we haven't gotten access to is swapping out our sword, since it seems like we'll be able to do that at some point. And we keep getting materials to like make stuff, which I assume is used for like making new equipment for Raidou or something. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys, I think. Okay. Alright. Difficulty-wise, it seems about right. I did want to play on hard, so I'm doing okay. I probably could keep pumping up my endurance a little bit, but like everything will go up to max eventually, so either way it's fine. But yeah, overall pretty good. I'll try and have the rest of the body and everything done next time. I didn't have enough time yesterday to do more than the cap. Raidou's got a fairly complex outfit with a cape and everything, so I have to decide how many of the elements I want to like carry over to like the body and everything, but I'll try and do that over the next week here. What else are we doing over the next week? Yakuza 4, we're gonna get to the second character, I think, on Tuesday, so that'll be fun. Friday, we'll do one more SMT5 Vengeance stream. I want to do that hard fight for the achievement, so that should be fun. And then maybe I'll keep doing SMT5 after that. We'll see. Maybe I'll just go back to 4 streams a week per usual instead of 5, and I can have another day of like being able to work on IRL stuff and getting a job and making videos and stuff. Maybe I'll do that instead. But yeah, we'll see. At least this upcoming week it'll be another SMT5 stream on Friday at least. So yeah. But yeah, I will see you guys later this week, I hope. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I will see you all later, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out. Lorenzo, Pradeep, Lupa, Jeppo, Union, Nash. Happy birthday again, Nash. Happy birthday. Witigi, Wild Tiggy, Chill Whooper, Jason. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. Thank you by anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I will hopefully see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.